Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we finished Rome Total War. I guess I feel like still playing some more Total War, so we're going to move on to Medieval 2 Total War. No time like the present. Hello, welcome. Yes, we did a vote, a poll on the Discord for what faction I should play as. From a vote of two different factions, either Scotland or the Moors. I rolled a dice, and we're going to be playing as Scotland. So there we go. I'm going to be playing Medieval 2. This is the grand campaign, the base game campaign. But I'm playing this with a mod called the Retrofit Mod, which adds the changes done to Medieval 2 Total War in the Kingdoms expansion, and retro adds them to the original game's campaign. Because the way Medieval 2 Total War does these things is odd. So you had the base game Medieval 2 Total War with the grand campaign. And then you had the expansion come out, which was Medieval 2 Total War Kingdoms, which added, I think, about 4 unique campaigns, and also updated the game engine a little bit, added a few mechanics, some new units for the campaigns, and so on and so forth, right? However, these campaigns are separate to the base game, so the updates which are in these campaigns don't apply to the grand campaign. So I use a mod which adds these updates and new units to the base game. There we go. Anyway, we're going to be playing that. Let me just load up the game here. Go away, little moth. I guess if there had been a vote on a third faction, I would have had to have rolled a dice and it would have had to been split 3 ways. Oh, there we go. Again, I was counting all of the... well, okay, so... Let me just go into the game. Grand campaign, here we go. So, this is all the factions which I had in the poll, from England all the way down to Hungary. This is generally in order of, like, I guess how fleshed out you could consider the factions are. They all have a full roster. These factions are all designed to be unlocked. But, like, I think general speeches tend to get a bit short as you get to the end. I don't know how Scotland is. There might be a bit short there, but that doesn't matter. There are some other factions in the game outside of these ones. But there's some issues with playing them. Some which are the same, as in, I'll just turn the music down a bit. Okay, enough faffing around. Let me just state it outright. So there are a few factions which you can unlock, which aren't designed to be played. There is the Papal States. They start here, of course, in Rome. I don't believe there's too much of a problem if you play as them, but you don't get any of the Pope mechanics, because you're playing as the Pope. You can't declare crusades, though you can go on crusades, I believe. I think any faction you attack gets excommunicated, which makes it easy to expand, I guess. They do have some unique units, so I guess I could have added them as an option. What else is there? There's the rebels, of course, the slaves. They're the same as in Rome Total War. Rebel factions are there. That's anywhere where there isn't color on the map. They're held by neutral factions, which have maybe some unique units. But like they're all sort of united as a faction which is designed to be attacked by everyone else and taken over the territories. They're not a, proper faction to play as. You would expand territories by getting armies getting settlements to rebel as other factions, and you would take control of the bandit armies and things like that. Then there are at least 2 other factions which you could, which are in that list, designed not to be played, which is the Mongols and the Timurids. And, I guess spoilers, they're 2 factions which show up during a campaign. from the east. But because they don't start on the map at the beginning of a campaign, I believe you just automatically lose. So I would have to have another mod installed, which would give, like, you know, the Mongols a territory over here, or the Timurids, if I wanted to play as them. And that's going a bit further than I was willing to go for mods. So there might be another faction in there, but I don't remember what they are. Oh, right, the Aztecs. I guess spoilers. Again, they have the same problem as the Mongols and the Timurids. Anyway, enough of that. We're going to be playing on hard difficulty for the campaign. Medium difficulty for the battles again, just because I don't like the enemy armies having more bonuses to the stats. I like to have their units the equivalent to my units. And as far as I know, medium difficulty is balanced around that. Campaign difficulty is more like they get extra income, they can support more armies, which, you know, I'm fine with that. Public order might be a bit more of a problem. Sure. And as I said, we're going to be playing as Scotland. All the way up here, of course. Have our description of the history currently. Make excellent use of spears and pikes. Weaknesses: lacking in cavalry, and the nobles often prefer to fight on foot. Yeah, we get Highland nobles. We actually get quite good infantry, though lacking cavalry. So yeah, we'll be playing as Scotland. Off we go.
Scotland remains at the mercy of the English. For though its people are strong-willed and defiant, they face a daily struggle against subjugation. Despite this, these courageous people fight for a future where they are at the mercy of no one. The Scottish, to fight is to survive. To shake off the shackles of oppression requires a mighty hero to unite the clans and forge an empire.
Okay. The visuals of the cinematic aren't unique, but the voiceover is. Second game, you know, that features Crusader Kings 2 as a Sunset Invasion DLC that has the Aztecs invade Europe. I don't think you can get that far into it. Yeah, that is something we'll probably see at some point. So here we go. I haven't played Medieval 2 in quite a long time. Let's see how much we remember. It's very similar to Rome Total War, mechanically. There are changes, of course. Here's a change. There's a crossing here, which you can move armies across. You don't need to have a ship ferry them across there. You still have to do it over here, right? But there's, like, short areas they can jump across. The campaign map looks nicer. This is running through the definitive edition on Steam. I don't know what's definitive about it. Nothing, really. It's just a combination of kingdoms and the base game, so... We have our armies here.
An enemy to crush.
Prince Edward. He has a command of 2, a dread of 4, loyalty of 5, and piety of 3. We have some more stats here. Command that's the same as in Rome Total War. The more stars you have, the better your general, the better the bonuses your general gives to your army. Like their morale is better and all that. Dread, and there is the alternate chivalric or chivalry. Is like, I think it's a buff or debuff to your army's leadership or the enemy army's leadership, depending on which one you have. So if you have high dread, enemy armies have lower leadership because they fear facing your general. Whereas if you have high chivalry, I think it makes your armies have higher leadership. Loyalty is like it is in Rome Total War, I believe, if that was there. It's like, you know, the likelihood of that general going rogue. They can turn into a rebel army and take the troops with them. Which is kind of a threat from what I remember here. You could just have bad luck and your lord can rebel.
liege.
And, well, there we go. Your faction leader can't rebel because, you know, what's he rebelling against? I think it's just patches it so it kind of works in modern operating systems. Yeah, I don't think it's anything like the Rome Total War remastered version. These visuals are the same as I remember them for the original. So, if it's anything, then it's just to get it working on modern computers better.
Where's the fight?
And piety is, well, how pious he is. I think that will come into effect for things like how the Pope deals with you. Like, he'll want your generals to have a high piety. I forget other things that might affect. Maybe when you go to crusades. I don't remember the exact specifics about it. No, okay. Fair. What have we got? We've got a biographer. Gets +1 authority. I think I can click and drag these and give them to other generals, like in Rome Total War. Heir apparent, admirer of beauty, skilled bureaucrat, a genius. He has deep pockets, 10% penalty on tax income. He has a habit of finding ways to make money, and cruel and cunning, +2 dread, and cruel leader, +2 dread. He's also 24. You have some units in our army. We have the spear militia. These are really bog standard units. Many factions, Christian factions, have them. They're, you know, they're the basic spear unit. They have pretty bad armor, or pretty bad attack. They can do Shiltram, bonus fighting versus cavalry, and combat bonus of wood or snow. That's a bonus I think we get, because Scotland. Next armor upgrade is padded armor. Something I like in Medieval 2 Total War is your units actually change appearance as you upgrade their equipment. It's rather subtle, but it's a nice little bonus. What have we got here? Highlanders. Effective against armor. Frighten nearby enemy infantry. May charge without orders. They have axes. 10 attack, 6 defense. Hooray. Just sort of rabble. We have border horses. Very light cavalry. And we have the Highland archers. Very light archers. I can't really say how they are. I don't know if I've played as Scotland before. Probably. Most likely. There was a fantastic Let's Play, or screenshot Let's Play, I think, of Medieval 2 Total War playing as Scotland many years ago. It's called a Scotsman in Egypt. And I remember that being an enjoyable read. The person playing took their armies at the beginning of the game and sailed them all the way down to Egypt, and they built their empire in Egypt instead of in Scotland. They still had their settlements up in Scotland, I think. They might have lost them at some point, and then they were fully down here. But we won't be doing anything like that. Hello, welcome.
Your Honor.
We have our diplomat here, who has got an influence of 3. Though his statements are usually considered sound, he lacks the charisma to influence others. He's very diplomatic. Adept at making an awkwardly delicate problem far more comfortable to talk through. We also have a spy.
Yes, my king.
He has a subterfuge of 2. He's an adept agent.
Your Highness.
We have a bishop. Or actually, this is a cardinal, pardon me. He has a piety of 5. Shows a healthy respect for his faith, divine connection, and strong faith. That means we actually have a seat on the what do you call it? Yeah, College of Cardinals. Which I think gives us a vote when it comes to who the next pope will be. Current pope is 40 years old. And he is of the Papal States. So he's not any of the other Christian factions. There he is. Is that him? No, that's someone else. Godzimir the Corrupt. He's of
Walk in the light, my friend.
which faction is that?
I am no diplomat friend. I bring only the word of God.
Hungary? I'm sorry, that might...
Walk
I
in
don't
the
recognize
light,
the
my
flag.
friend.
I should. But I don't know. This guy's
Walk
of
in
England,
the light, my friend. I am not here
Portugal,
to negotiate. I am
France,
but a man of the... I am only here to
Venice,
Not to
I
negotiate.
think.
I deal with
Denmark.
matters of spirit, not state, my king.
Oh, the 3 cardinals having corrupt in their name is a bit concerning. Milan.
count your...
That's
Walk
Hungary.
in the light, my friend. I
That might
am
be
no
Poland.
diplomat friend.
I think that's
I bring
Poland.
only the word of God.
Us?
Blessing to you, sire.
It says bishop. It should be a cardinal. I guess he is a bishop. He's also a cardinal.
I am not here
Sicily,
to negotiate. I am only
Spain,
here to preach. I am not
Papal
here to
States,
negotiate.
and Holy
in the
Roman
light,
Empire.
mein Freund.
Okay. Yeah, well. The Pope's going to be a mechanic, like the Senate in Rome Total War, but more in your face. We have our capital here, Edinburgh. We have border horses, Highland archers, and town militia. You can see
My king.
I'm going to be going all over the place with descriptions, because I just kind of... I'm reminding myself about things as I see them. These units have a blue border behind them, unlike these ones,
Aye.
which have a grey. These units are like the garrison for this settlement. They, I believe, have a free upkeep if they have a blue border. I think the number of units you can have in a settlement for a garrison increases depending on the level of the settlement. Or maybe the militia building, I'm not too sure. But basically these 3 units here are being held in the city for free because they're the garrison. You have to make the garrison yourself, like in Rome Total War. Unlike in Rome Total War, this game doesn't have problems with squalor. That was a problem in our game. We do have squalor, but management of it, at least as far as I remember, is much better. Much better than in Rome Total War. So I will probably be building a lot of land clearance. Hooray, they fixed something over the next game. Slide of a voice lines problem. I might have turned it down a bit much. Let me see. There we go.
Your Highness.
Or do you want me to turn them down? Because it's difficult to hear them talking over me. Which is it? Do you think they could go up or go down? Because they do chatter a bit. Lower. Okay. I'll put them on 30.
Aye, my lord.
There we go. Maybe a little bit more. There we go.
I am a king. What?
That might be a bit too low. We put them on 40.
An enemy to crush.
At your service.
Okay.
Aye, my liege.
Border horses, Highlanders, Spear Militia, Highland Archers.
Yes, my king.
We're going to be taking Inverness. That's our opening move. To take this settlement up there. And then we'll probably be going and taking York. Or should I take York first? We do have England down here. I don't think they have Wales. I think they just have London here. And... I forget the settlements over here. I think there's London... Don't think there's another settlement over here. I think there's just York. I don't know if there's one down here. Wales has a settlement, I'm pretty sure. And then Ireland, I think, might be one settlement? I don't remember. We'll probably be going over there to get it. Let me
A
see.
blessing to you, sire.
They are 90% Catholic, 5% pagan, 5% heretic. Edinburgh is 90% Catholic and 5% pagan and heretic as well. Let's see, what's our income? We have 8,000. We are getting 1,500 in King's Purse. That's just like baseline income. AI will be getting more money. We're actually losing money per turn. We're getting, let's see, 685 through taxes, 221 through farming. And we're spending about 2,130 in army upkeep. So, yeah, okay. That's not great.
Command me.
How
Aye, my liege.
many units are in here? 6. Okay. How many is in York? 5. I think I'm going to take York first.
Aye, my liege. Where's the fight?
At your service.
You hop in there.
They won't.
We get little cinematics too. Apparently I can't control the volume of these. Alright! Okay, he got in. You can see the units in there. Peasants, spear militia, archer militia, peasants and archer militia. No, that's enough. Also, let me just, I'm just gonna make a save. And I'm going to turn down the, global audio, because I usually have that down a bit. Okay, so it's going to be a little quieter for you than it is actually for me. Okay, good. The game didn't crash. Amazing.
Command me.
There we go. I don't think I can control the sound of those cinematics. Nope. Unless I turn down the entire volume of the game, probably. That is unfortunate. Oh well.
Your Highness.
Let me see. Okay, we can also see where the English army is. Prince Rufus.
I am neither your concern nor your subject.
Okay.
Aye, my liege.
I wonder if you
I am
can.
neither your
You can get
concern
there next
nor
turn.
your subject.
Where's the fight?
I can't get there next turn.
Your honor.
That kind of sucks. I don't think I can get in your way either.
An enemy to crush.
I could just march the
Command me.
cavalry up and
Aye.
get the settlement that way. Don't know whether they'd actually
my liege.
march out
Where's the fight?
if I did that. What could we get? Mercenary crossbowmen. I remember these being quite useful. And Irish kerns. Which are, well, I mean, they have a defense of 2. A melee attack of 3 and a missile attack of 7. You can also get a mercenary cog if you wish to increase your
Aye,
navy a little quickly. We have a single cog.
Aye, lord.
I'm going to put
Aye, my liege.
you 2 in there,
Bringing the men together, son. What?
My king.
and I'm going to march you.
By your will, sire, we
No.
shall engage.
Damn it.
My king.
Well,
Onward.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
I was hoping I'd be able to get to that settlement, but, oh well. Just out of range.
Aye, lord.
Would be nice if I could have.
March! Combining the armies, sire.
I'm going to turn off auto manage again. Yeah. There we go. Just so I can always... I don't need to have a governor in the settlement. From here... Let's see. Yeah, churches are quite important. They increase public happiness, and they also convert people to Christianity. We've also got very high tax rate here already. I'm going to build a port so we can get trade that way.
Aye, my lord.
Okay. Well, we'll see whether we can take York. Probably not.
Aye, my liege. Aye, my liege.
Though who knows? Maybe the AI won't actually advance it. They won't. Cool. We get a mission to take York. Way ahead of you.
My king. Aye.
Aye, my liege. For the honor of Scotland, we march to battle. We shall hold them to siege, sire.
And we'll attack. We have 1,401 men. He has 691.
For the glory of Scotland, attack!
It's a bit snowy.
Let your battle cry be Scotland! Scotland the brave!
Yay. Okay, yeah. Looks like Scotland's one of the factions which has really quite brief speeches, so that's all we're getting. There might be some variations of that, but that's what it's going to be like. That's fine. Let's see. No, I want you and you. Like that. You there. No. Okay. Put you there. And the cavalry over here. Okay. So what's the settlement like? Yeah, it's pretty small. Very small, in fact. Hold on. I've been trying to... The camera controls are different than in... than in Rome. I might have to change that. One moment. If I can... I might not be able to. What is... Let me just pause it. What is the option for... strafe? Numpad 1 and 3. Okay. Right. I guess I can use the numpad. March up here. It's a camera mode in game options. Perhaps I moved it off of something which would have been easier. So the battle will function basically the same as in Road Total War. They're over there in the square. We have to get them off the square. Possibly through force. They have no walls. And they have no towers. It's a bit snowy, we can't really see much. One thing compared to Rome Total War is that battles are a lot slower in Medieval 2. Units have more weight to them, and it takes them longer to speed up. Hello, welcome, welcome. So, gonna have to be a bit more deliberate about our unit usage. You can see here, like, you know, they sort of slow down more. It can be a bit annoying on walls. I remember them getting caught up on walls and it being better to just leave them on the walls often because it would take so long for them to get off them. Okay, you go over there.
Spearmen! Forward! Forward!
I want you to
Double time! Guard this area!
march up there and blockade that road. Also, well, I mentioned this earlier, they have an ability Schiltrum,
Form Skiltrum!
or Skiltrum, I guess. And that's like this, you know, they form up in a circle to ward off cavalry. Takes a little bit for them to get into the position. They do have some archers there. Okay, go get them. I want you to go over there. Okay, hop out of that formation. Ugh. I want you to go over here.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Hooray! Here comes our cavalry. Doesn't seem to be going too well. I might turn up the music a little bit. I think I've made it a little low. Models are better in Medieval 2 than in Rome. They got more detail to them. I think there's actually variations of faces as well, so it's not a unit of guys who all look the same. Yeah. They got different heads and gear. That's nice. Also, we got some blood effects. It's more people turn a bit red. And I think there's little puffs of blood when they hit each other. The mod I'm playing with, the Retrofit Mod, probably also fixes some bugs in the game. I believe in the base game, two-handed weapons and I think pikes really weren't very good.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Because pikes would drop their pikes when they're engaged in melee. And I think two-handed swordsmen had quite a long animation.
By the saints, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Hooray. Enemy general dead.
Andrew, our men have taken control of the city.
Yay. That means we own the square here. Like, we have more troops in the square than they do. We don't have to kill every single one of them to take control of it now. I'm pretty sure it works more like that in this. Like, they've still got some guys over here. Okay, we'll just speed it up. Blah, 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 blah.
This is a clear
There we go.
victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Hooray. Yep. Very good.
Ah!
And we take York.
Glory and honor to the Highlands. A most noble conquest.
We'll just take it. And we succeeded in our mission. And we got 2,500 florins. It's just money. Of course, their army routed because they had no more armies. Oh yes. So here, you can see the choice you have in Medieval 2. Every settlement has the choice of either being a city or being a castle. So we can have this. This is currently a village, which is a city, which is more about economic growth and trade, or you can have it as a castle, which we can see here is upgrading it to a Motte and Bailey, which is more about defense and military recruitment, I believe. We can see here I could convert Edinburgh, our capital, which is a city, into a castle. It would take some time, two turns and 3,200 florins, but you could do it. I think it does change which buildings are available. Yeah, like, yeah, you can't build the market line in the castle. Roads you can, farms you can. You can only build universities and cities. You can only build up to huge cathedrals in cities. Only build up to chapels and castles. Then you have all these other guilds. They'll be relevant later on. Then you got castles where you get more towers, recruitment centers. Yeah, you can see you can only get stables in castles. You can't get them in cities. Barracks you can get. There's different ones. Militia drill square gives us our militia units. Whereas the armory gives us our more elite units. Archery ranges and all in the castle. And so on and so forth. Thinking of that, actually, I see that, what's this? Inverness is a castle, but that's kind of all the way up there into the north. That's not very useful. I might actually convert York into a castle. Because that's more on the front lines, right? I mean, we're going to go to war with England. That's not a question. We need to expand. So that will happen. Now I need to get my armies back up north, and I need to,
Where's the fight?
let's see. You have the most authority. Well, I mean, you're the king, so you would have the most authority. I will send the two princes out there. These border horses took a fair bit of a beating. I can't retrain them. I need to have the recruitment buildings to retrain them.
Aye, Lord.
And I can't actually recruit anything in this settlement. So I need to leave some units here. In case the English attack, what should I leave?
What?
You two and you two? That should be fine.
Very
And we'll
well.
march back up north.
We make camp here.
And I can recruit some new units. There's a merchant. I'll go into them in a bit. We'll get a spear militia. And I guess the only other unit I can get is a town militia. You can see there is a limit on how many you can recruit per turn. That's different than Rome. I don't think recruiting units minuses them from your population. It's just like the number you can recruit per turn now. So you can see I can recruit one merchant or one diplomat or one priest if I didn't already have a limit on how many priests I could have. Anyway.
An enemy to crush.
I would like these mercenary crossbows. I have an upkeep of 180 and they cost 860 to hire. There's these Welsh spearmen. I have a defense of 10. How much are they asking? 150. And I am actually in the positives there.
Your Highness.
Okay. I'll put you over
In
here.
God's name.
Aye.
And you can go up over
Aye,
here.
Captain. Ugh, we cannot sail further today.
Oh no. Oh, England's sending a princess. Like what? Would you like a marriage?
We bring word for
No,
you.
just trade rights. Trade rights and map information?
This seems quite reasonable. England bids
Sure.
you farewell.
I get to see their provinces as well. England, yeah, also England owns a province in France. Such as was the style at the time. Yep, we're going to be taking Inverness. We have 15 turns to do so. We upgrade a port. Yeah, down here. Can.
Command me.
You will move up here.
Moving out. Stopping here.
You two will hop in the army.
Forward! Merging armies, sire.
And I will get... I can get a ballista maker to get some ballistas. Land clearance would be good though for income. So yeah, get that. Okay, get another spear and town militia. We also have a port now, so I can get cogs.
Captain.
Go over here.
Spotted, Captain. This is as
Ooh, we
far
can
as we'll get today.
actually see what they've gotten here. 3 units of Highlanders, Highland Rabble, which are, yeah, 3 attack, a charge bonus of 1, crude weapon type, defense of 2, defense skill of 2, hit points 1, upkeep of 90. Woo. I don't think we can recruit those. They're really just peasants. Now we have a castle here, or Moss and Bailey. Could upgrade to a wooden castle. Would give us Highland Rebel. I think I am going to upgrade to a castle, or a wooden castle anyway. 2 turns, but it will further solidify our control over this territory. We have a bride presented. Muriel of Clare. With Prince Edward. Or Clara? I don't actually know how it's pronounced, sorry. Yeah, sure. Very good. Get to baby making. The family tree must expand. Have our 2 other young sons at the moment. Let's see.
Where's the fight?
You go up to here.
My king.
You two go to there.
Combining the armies, sire.
Is there any reason to pick no there? Not really. It's like in Rome Total War, right? Your generals get married, they make children. It reinforces your
Command me.
family line into the future. Like, I guess maybe if you were wanting to get a diplomatic marriage with another faction or something with your general, or with your, you know, yeah, with your general or whatever, but like, yeah. I don't really worry about that.
A blessing to you, sire.
Let's see.
Can I be of service?
You could go down here and tell me what's going on in
course,
their
sire.
settlements.
Today's journey is over, sire.
How much does a cog cost to upkeep? 150. Projected profits are 33. That's probably also because of building? No. Okay. I think I might actually stop the recruitment there for the moment. I don't remember income being as crazy as it is in Rome Total War. I think there's a better handle on the economy in Medieval 2. You know, once we get a whole bunch of regions, it's going to still be... I just have gobs of money, but I think there's a better handle on it overall, so I'm gonna have to make more careful financial decisions. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't increase the tax rate in a castle. So castles just generally give you less income. Marriage celebrations. We recruit some. We get to see the balance of power. Military, Byzantine Empire. Financial, Russia. Production, population, overall, Byzantine Empire. Not very surprising. They control quite a bit of territory over here. Okay, go take
Where's
Inverness.
the fight? They'll be begging for their lives soon.
They do have a wall.
March. Those walls won't protect them for long.
A wall which you can put troops on. It's a wooden wall, so we'll build some rams. And... I guess I'll build a siege tower. Let's see. How many guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 for them. 2 for them. That should be
Is
fine.
it time to take the walls?
Okay, cool. You also see, as we've upgraded farms here, there's actually little patches of farmland showing on the terrain. I don't remember if that's the case in Rome Total War. But as you develop the province, you'll see more, at least farmland around. I don't believe you can actually see your settlements like in Rome Total War. You can't zoom into them and have a look at people wandering around. Unfortunately. What am I going to do here? We'll build a church. We don't really need to, but the Pope will ask me to. Actually, maybe I'll wait until the Pope asks me to. That way I might get some money for it. The Pope comes along and says, like, hey, you don't have a church here, or the population isn't Christian enough in this province. Increase it. We'll just increase the farming then. Could build a castle, 3 turns. Oh, each year is 2 turns. It will go from like summer to winter, you know, snow to no snow. Actually, I should also build dirt roads. That will help. And I'll build a mustering hall, boya, stables, and a leather tanner, so we can get some better armor. Right, there's Nottingham. Hooray, dirt roads.
Command me.
What a technological advancement. Ooh, I can actually recruit some mailed knights. How about that? 185 upkeep, 13 defense, 8 attack. you really don't have anything in there. You got Prince Rufus and some Levy spearmen.
Aye, my lord.
What about down here,
Yes,
London?
sir.
What have you got?
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Yeah. Spear militia, peasants. King William the Conqueror. Spear militia, spear militia.
Why are you addressing me?
Yeah, they got funny voice lines when you click on them.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Quite fetching, aren't I?
What? Aye, closing to crush the enemy.
Build another siege tower, I think. One more turn.
Is it time to take the walls?
Not yet.
Ready.
Go down
Aye,
there.
sire.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll get a merchant. Because it lets me go on about merchants again. So, in Rome Total War, there was regions and they had their own resources which you could trade. I believe in Rome Total War, trade for those regions' resources occurred automatically upon having the region and having a market or something, right? In Medieval 2, you have
at your service.
merchants who you put on the resource. So this die here,
Opening a new trade lane.
we can put him there, and he's sitting on the die, and he's generating 10 florins per turn. That's fine. As he gets levels, he will generate more money per turn. Okay, that makes sense. This is not really worth it. Why? Because the AI is incredibly dogged at getting rid of your merchants. They will produce their own merchants, they will send their merchants to your merchants, buy them out, which will remove your merchant completely from the game, and replace them on the resource. And so it's just like you're constantly trying to build merchants and replace the AI's merchants and for piddly little bits of sums of money. It's just, I remember it being such a pain.
Command me.
Ported over the merchants to Road Total War Remastered as well. Oh, joy! That's what that game needed. It's like, it's easier to build assassins and just kill the enemy merchants instead of trying to buy them out. Because if you fail to buy them out with your own merchant, your merchant dies or is forced into bankruptcy, and their merchant will probably increase in stats. So it's harder next time.
They'll be begging for their
To,
lives soon. March.
It's going to be harder next time to, you know, try to buy them out again.
Leave alive, lads.
There's an option to disable it in Rome. Well, that's good. But yeah, like, I'll build some of them, and then as soon as when the AI starts buying them out, I'm just not going to bother.
When you get close to your foes, try to breathe through your mouth. That way, you won't notice the nasty reek.
In parentheses, not your nose. Okay.
Units.
You want to be able to taste the foulness. Right, yeah. Like, it can be a fair bit of income in Medieval 2. Like, I think some of the more rare resources, like ivory, can be like a few hundred florins, but it's still not really worth it. It's like maybe up to like 200 florins, I think, for the best resources. So it's like, it's not nothing. And again, it varies depending on how skilled your, no, I don't want you on that. How skilled your merchant is. So if you have a really skilled merchant, you're probably going to be getting a fair bit of income from it. But then he can get bought out, and it's like, well, there he goes. Anyway, I'll shut up about merchants now. I've said all I need to. This is like in Rome. We have these towers here which shoot arrows. They have towers on these on the reinforced gates. You have the gate. They also, the gate, you can see them shooting fire arrows. So they'll try and set my siege equipment on fire. That's why I built several. They also have the units on the walls, Highland archers. They will also try to set your siege equipment on fire. Actively shooting at them. Right. There are quite a few units on the walls. The game feels smooth in the Rome Total War. Yeah. It's possibly down to the, like, I don't know. The game's generally just a bit slower, so maybe that helps. No, I can't get closer to the walls because we haven't taken them, so I can't go over the walls. I do enjoy Medieval 2 Total War. I probably played more of it than Rome Total War. But it has been quite a while since I played it.
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now the butcher's work begins.
Well, okay, they're going to go through the gate. AI is being a bit of a dumb. Go attack them. They're like, they've come through the... They're close to the gate. Quick, attack them. Don't attack. Like in Rome Total War, the music in this is pretty damn good too. Now we're on the walls. I can actually go over them. I could have the camera unrestricted, but
The battle is very much in our favor.
It's a fun
If we
mechanic.
remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Right, one thing I'm wondering is, does this settlement have boiling oil? Because one of the things the mod I added is boiling oil, but I don't think for these settlements it does that. No, it's only on stone walls. These things do fire like machine guns, though. Charge in. That's very good, very good. You're just standing there. I do like that part.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to
Go over
us
here.
now.
Hey, I said, get in the settlement. Don't just stand there. More animation frames? Yeah, that probably helps as well. Like, the animations are generally a bit smoother. Nope. We're passing each other on the stairs. Yeah, oh, hang on. Right, my guys decided to stop actually going up the towers. I figured they would have thought, oh, we're on a tower. We should get up there. But no, never mind. Get over there. Go flank. Units need some encouragement every now and then. Ugh. Come on. They do just sort of stand around a fair bit. Ugh.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Come on, don't just stand there gawking. This is something I certainly remember in Medieval 2. Eunice is just kind of unresponsive.
By the saints,
There we
our
go.
men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Like, they get caught up on terrain, they just sort of stand around.
Attack!
It does mean when you make decisions, you're sort of stuck to it more. But, you know, if you tell someone to attack, you don't really want to have to babysit. Like this. Get off the walls.
By St. Andrew, our men have taken control of the castle.
Okay.
Charge!
Look how our cowardly foe.
That's fine.
All of Christendom will be in awe.
We'll be in awe of the victory we have won here today. Okay, very good.
Glorious
Now just occupy it.
men. These
Hooray, we've
people
succeeded.
that kneel before the sun.
That's another 2,500 florins. Also, his trait decreases. Going easier on the people has done enough to reduce his reputation for dread. So, Prince Edward is less dreadful than he was before. I am going to convert this to a town. Yep. Well, I guess there's not really anything to trade up there, but whatever. We've got a port. We can use it as a town. It'll generate more income. It's all the way up in the corner here. Having a castle down here is better. At least in my mind at the moment. He has a mentor, which gives him +1 command. I'm going to give that mentor
You're
to...
my good son.
Never mind, I can't give that mentor to him.
Merchant at your service.
Your Highness.
I thought I could do that.
Very good, sire.
Go over here. There's another
Right,
resource.
sire.
Coal. How much would we get from
Merchant
that?
at your service.
10 florins. There's sheep here. 18 florins. I think that's wool. There was... Yeah, iron here. 11 florins. As you can see, at least most of it is... That's worth 43 florins per turn. That might be silver?
Yes, my king.
Anyway, go over here. Good thing the armor was one size fits all. He managed to get inside. Did get an upgraded his skills though. We get to see everything about it, including his Prince Rufus's traits: heir apparent, talent for command, promising commander, and silly beliefs. Oh well. They have a castle. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, extra wall defenses, reinforced gates, boiling oil. This is deadly. This makes assaulting gatehouses real problematic. Because the boiling oil is basically an instant kill for units underneath it. It can only kill so many units per pouring, but it is... battering rams protect your units from boiling oil while they're inside of it, but you still have to charge through the gate. That hurts quite a bit. You can take the gates after you get inside. Or if you have siege equipment. Oh, if you have, you know, the siege towers, you can take it by taking the walls. You have mailed knights and hobblars, which I believe are the English unique unit.
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Your Honor.
Okay, I guess that's all one province there.
Aye, my lord.
I'm going to have to get a boat to put you on to get you across over to Europe.
Of course, sire.
Aye.
You're going to go down here.
Course plotted, Captain. Dropping anchor until the morrow, sire.
Okay.
A blessing to you, sire.
Enter. Take rebel settlement. Dublin. Okay. I guess so. I guess we will do that. Let me see.
Command me.
My king.
Can you hold Inverness with just one unit? Oh, you can. Cool.
An enemy to crush.
Take Channel Tunnel. I don't think the channels. Maybe.
Set watches.
If we can find it.
Here.
It might be a bit elusive. Let's
ready.
hop here.
Aye, sire.
Aye,
Hop on.
Right. Heading ashore, sire.
There we go.
Your Honor.
Bruges. Like that. Antwerp. Like, I'd like to go to war with England. I would need a few more units, I think. A few better units, some artillery. Or I could just starve them out, I guess, and force them into a field battle. They have a lot of spear militia and some peasant archers. We have Highland Rebel. I can recruit them. 3 and 2. $789 per turn. Well, I'm getting the Boya, so...
Where's the fight?
You're going to go there. You're going to recruit a cog. Get some spear militia. And... get a ballista maker, I think. No, actually. Put that next. Okay. They might be looking to attack me. Could I defend it with what I've got? I have what? 4 units and a general? King Malcolm? Hop out. Ugh. Expensive. Get those 2. The crossbows are good.
Aye, my lord.
Okay. Let's go to France.
Yes, sire.
See if we can open up diplomatic relations with them.
Course plotted, Captain.
We have no money. There is a rebel army over here.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck.
It's popping up out of nowhere. Okay.
Aye. Aye, Lord. Aye. Forward. Aye. Joining our forces.
It's not fantastic.
Aye, Captain. Fleet ready.
Let's see. Income, please. Hello, welcome, welcome.
What? Aye, closing to crush the enemy.
What do they got? Longbowmen? Englishmen? Or originating from Wales, I guess. Mailed knights, peasants, town militia. I guess we'll fight them.
Like
hello, welcome, welcome.
Lads. Leave no enemy.
No enemy. Okay. What words of wisdom does our general have to say?
I've seen puddings with more guts than our foes. God's blood! How dare they face us!
Very good. Very good.
Units, await my
That wasn't
orders.
anything important. Don't worry about that sound.
Units, march! Units, march! Units, march! Units, march!
Okay. So, where are they going to be? Over there. Okay. Come on. March, march. What are they doing? Who knows? Whatever they're doing, they're not doing a very good job of it. Ah, sorry.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. Mighty Lord above,
There we go.
we have captured the enemy general. That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Get him! Charge! Well, charge for a bit too long. So they put away their lances and pull out their swords.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. The enemy army flees the field.
Okay, we'll
After
continue
them.
chasing them
Cut
down.
the cowards down.
Okay. Seems like it's still pretty good for chasing them down, like it's a fast process.
General's bodyguard!
Let's get to play the game and enjoy the music. It's so good.
Charge!
Yeah, well. Come on, go, Kendall. You speed it up. Oh, you're attacking. Fleeing units, quick.
Orders
There we
completed,
go.
Your Majesty.
That's enough. I've fought enough of them.
All of
Yay.
Christendom will be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
37 units lost. I was worried it was going to be a bit more, but... Good.
Ah, victory! Where's the fight?
Might be getting a bit bloodthirsty.
Aye, march!
Command me.
Let's see. Ooh, trait increase. Promising commander, +1 to command. Feels appreciated, +1 loyalty. Yeah, generals don't like it if you're just letting them stand around doing nothing.
Load up into the transports.
You kind of
We
need to
make
keep them
camp
happy.
Here, lads.
Otherwise they can lose loyalty. Having him just sitting in there is probably not that good.
An enemy to crush. What?
My
I'm
king.
going to have to get rid of some of these units. Okay, I'm going to remove you.
Aye. Aye, Lord.
You
I can't.
and you. Okay.
Command me. I can't go there.
So we're going to put him in there and send him over to Dublin. We'll take that. You're getting that. You're getting that. We can't afford the land clearance. Fine, I guess. I think we'll still be in the black. Oh, they've crossed the border. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Where's the fight?
Where's the money? There's no money.
Men.
Aye, Captain. Dropping anchor until the morrow, sire.
Edmund Cunmore gets feels appreciated. His loyalty went up to 6. Feels appreciated. He's been given the city to look after. I'm just going to remove a unit of these because they're quite expensive. Okay. You can continue standing around there. Oh, they got Billman. We are a bit of a disadvantage here. England does start in a stronger position.
Awaiting your command. Of course, sire. Opening talks with their dignitary, sire.
Aye, Captain.
Oh yes, unlike in Rome Total War, I don't need to find their
Cannot sail further than
generals
dropping anchor until the morrow, sire.
to... No, wait. Unlike in Medieval Total War, the first one, I don't need to find their faction leader to open diplomatic talks. I can just go to any one of their settlements.
Do I remind you of one of your own captains, Lord?
Where's the money? Oh, okay, they're going over there to take Wales. Caernarvon. Get peasant archers. Not very good. But they're a ranged unit. Increase the taxes here. I believe having high taxes in a region will negatively affect your general if you have a general sitting in the settlement. Because, you know, there's a lot of money. It tempts men to corrupt actions.
Course plotted, Captain.
Off that cursed ship.
Okay, go
Command
here.
me. They'll be begging for their lives soon. March! They're doomed now, sire.
What they got? Peasant archers, Irish kerns, Gallogleich. They got big axes. And 12 defense too. Yeesh. And town militia.
There'll be no room for mercy today. Kill them all!
Kill them all.
Our foes are lackwits. Perhaps they'll run when they feel the sword's edge!
Yay.
Units, await my orders.
Okay.
Infantry,
To there. Ooh. You're a rather small unit of archers. What happened? Why were the flags going in the opposite direction? I wouldn't worry about it. They flow in the direction, in a specific direction based on the orientation of the camera. The unit banners anyway, if that's what you're looking at. Like this one is to denote the unit. These ones I think are for rank of the unit. And this one might be to show that, I don't know, the general's command. And it's like for every chevron they have, they get an extra little flag. That's like in Rome. Okay, where's it? Gallogleich. I don't want to engage those in melee. Stupid camera. There they are. Oh, in the cutscene? I wouldn't know, sorry. Works of the game. It's as good as I can give, sorry. You two go up here. Oh, they're coming out, right? Oh, maybe not. Now they do have some archers. Oh, right. Yeah, their kerns throw. What's it called? Throw javelins. Them things. You're just standing right there throwing javelins at me? Get got. The audacity. Something happened with the camera. Holy crap. Tilt down, please.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, there we go. If I hold down control, I can tilt the camera. It's a little tricky to use. Might have to look at the controls. See if I can change them like in Rome Total War. Yeah. Don't engage.
By the saints!
Oh, cool.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Not that it really
Without him,
matters.
his troops will lose their will to fight.
Because, you know, magic square, they won't retreat. I think you're only attacking archers. Our archers really aren't going to be able to do too much. This kind of raining shots down from above doesn't really do much. Okay, I want you going over there. Yeah, they get some experience from it. I kind of like how the units spread out like this. Gives it rather of a chaotic feel, I guess. I'm probably shooting my own guys. Like, they're giving some extra distance between each other.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
There's actually, like, mini duels going on with the units. Not as much as in, say, Shogun 2, but there is some paired animations going on between units. You'll see the Yellow Glaciers tripping up guys and hitting them with their axes occasionally. If I zoom in enough, that is. What? Charging. We'll do some cycle charging to soften them up a bit. Is the idea, at least. Which isn't working. My cavalry is dying.
Badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
We can just keep grinding away. Oh, some of my guys fled.
crew. Our men have taken control of the city.
Okay. Good. I was a bit worried there that we would all flee before we could take them out.
Our men no longer command the city.
Oh, I think we do.
This is a clear
There we go.
victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Ugh. It's still kind of a grind towards the end of a battle. Oh well, I was having a bit of a financial problem, so that solves two problems at the same time.
Slaughter, men.
Yep.
This place has fallen before us, sire.
And occupy. Okay. We get mission success, and we get 2,500 florins. We'll keep this one as a village. He gets Dread Knight. That so dread and dangerous a knight would follow this man says a lot about his own menacing capabilities in battle. Look at that armor. I got so many spikes on my helmet. And a shield bearer. Important figures on the battlefield should never be left defenseless. Men like this one are there to either save him or die in his stead. -1 morale for all troops on the battlefield. +2 to your general's hit points. How many hits your general can take before dying? Okay, cool. He's reduced his reputation for dread. And he got a Dread Knight. I feel like all the guys which you end up killing in a battle like that, in a siege, to actually take the settlement, I think that might contribute to your generals gaining dread, even though it's something you kind of have to do. I guess you could starve them out.
Aye, Captain. Aye,
Instead of actually attacking them and slaughtering them all, but well, starving them out takes longer. Okay, good. We got some income. This increases public happiness and enables the recruitment of the spy. Get 2 of those. Nobody got time for sieges. No, not really. It's often the case in these games. It's like, well, you could start them out for 9 turns, but, you know, 9 turns down the path, I could have done so much else. Right, yeah, okay. So I want land clearance and then wooden palisade. And will we increase taxes while we're in here? Get the land clearance and then the town watch. And I guess build a brothel. Increase happiness. Oh, right, yeah. Let me see. Trade rights? Map information? An alliance, mayhap?
A very reasonable proposal. Very well. We accept.
Right. Good.
We are done now.
England failed to take Carnival. Okay. Carnival. They want us to take Carnival. Funny that. Oh. Jihad has been called on Jerusalem. Another one of our sons comes of age. Alexander Cadwell. Land clearance. Recruit some guys. Sicily and Venice get an alliance. Our relations with France are good. We also got to see their provinces. Angers, Paris, or Paris, Reims, Marseille, and Toulouse. Hmm. Their walls are damaged. Oh, but my guys are rather badly injured. That fight really hurt us.
Where's the fight?
My king.
If I leave you two in there... Oh, we can actually keep it as a very high tax rate, and they'll be perfectly happy. That's fine.
Command me. Load up into the transport.
If I go over here and siege this, I think I'll just starve it out.
Ashore at once.
5 turns.
Aye, closing to crush the enemy.
Even though what I was
Those
saying
walls
beforehand.
won't protect them for long. Is it time to take the walls?
Not yet. Okay, I can get some more of those. More bodies. There we go. That's actually pretty great. I'm able to take all the rebel armies, or the rebel factions, rebel settlements in the British Isles. That puts us in quite a strong position. They still only have 3. Hmm. They do have
I am a warrior,
Oh.
not a diplomat.
kind of a large army. Vaguely remember them just attacking your army after a few turns. Yeah, there is a chance of that. Yeah, the enemy armies can sally out and attack your army. Could upgrade that if I had the money. You can get ballista there now. I got to increase the taxes there. Very good. Money! Ah.
Where's the fight?
I could send some of you over there
Aye, Lord.
Your Majesty.
as reinforcements.
Making camp here, sire. Leading the men with honor, sire. Set
Go
a
join
watch.
up with him.
We camp here until
We can also still build watchtowers and forts. I think those are the same icons as they are in Rome Total War. That works the same. So I can send him down here. Build a watchtower.
Aye, noble sire. Setting
Now
a
we have
vigilant
line of sight
watch.
over an area around where that watchtower is. And then brigands can appear and sit on the watchtower and hog the line of sight.
Your Highness,
Because they do that.
in God's name.
I can greet you, but not serve you.
No, not you.
Service?
Let's go over here.
Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
There's a heretic.
Doubt my word, and you condemn yourself to purgatory. It matters not how pious you are. Your idol is false.
So these guys, I think they increase heresy here in the region, and you want to get rid of them, either by using your own priests or by using an assassin. However, if you use your priests, there's a chance that they will convert your priest to their heretical ways, and you lose your priest. And now you've got 2 heretics in the province. So I think generally just best to use an assassin. Using assassin, so I think increases your lord's, your king's dread.
Aye, my liege.
Even though it makes, you know, it's like, oh. Well, never mind. Can I get you onto that square
March
there?
to glory. By your will, sire.
I guess not.
We shall engage. Command me.
A blessing to you, sire.
My enemies fear me. Do you?
What have you got?
Pray you never call me your enemy.
Quite a bit of cavalry. I think I'll just save up for the stone walls. That will let us upgrade the settlement. Actually, get rid of that. Get rid of, you can then get the stone walls.
Aye, my lord.
I can actually talk to their diplomat.
Is there something to discuss?
Trade rights and map information?
Nein, this is not likely to happen.
750 florins for 2 turns. Yes. I'll give you a single payment of like 400.
Forget this idea now.
Okay.
Goodbye, my friend.
Never mind.
Of course, sire. Today's journey is over.
Aye, my lady. They'll be begging for their lives soon.
How many more turns?
March.
2 turns to surrender.
Is it time to take the walls?
We'll just wait them out, I think. You're upgrading that. Over here. Get the grain exchange. Retrain these. Another one of my sons comes of age. David Kenmore. I'm going to upgrade that to a castle afterwards. And he gets a tutor too.
What?
No.
Aye, Captain.
The fleet. Well, I'm not particularly attached to it. I think I might just sink it. We could just recruit another one over there. What could I do? Sail you over to London and take that? I need to go all the way around. It would be better, I think, to just send you over here and then get one down there if I wanted to do that. What I'm thinking at the moment is, if I want to take one of their settlements, the Pope's going to come in, step in pretty quickly and say, hey, stop that. Right? No fighting amongst Christian nations. So I'm going to need to be able to lay siege and take the settlement in the same turn. Which means I need to have, like, catapults or something. Yeah, I'm going to scupper you.
Where's the fight?
We do have these ballista. Forget whether they can attack stone walls. Catapults would be better. And we've only got... We only need to get 4 more turns until then. Could always bait them to attack instead. Yep, okay. As suggested, yep, they are just sallying out to attack me. We'll attack.
None leave alive, lads. Slaughter!
Slaughter!
Units, await my order.
Oh, right. We don't get a speech because they're attacking us. Because they're immediately charging out the gate. It's not like a field battle away from the settlement. I'd forgotten about that. That's pretty neat. It's also to their detriment. Because now they're all out in the open, and we can take heavy advantage.
The battle is very much in our favor. The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
Yep, no honor. They really shouldn't have left the settlement.
Only half the enemy force. Mighty lord of the enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
There we go.
All
End
of
battle.
Christendom will
We
be
lost
in
8 troops.
Victory!
Very
These
good.
people now kneel before us, sire.
Right.
Victory!
And we now own Carnarvon. More money. He gets fair in rule, +1 to chivalry. Still got 2 dread. That dread knight's giving him a bit. Repair the castle. Build the dirt roads. Land clearance. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I guess they pulled their army back for some reason. Get the catapult maker. What's my income? Well, I'm gonna get like 3,000. I think it's adding on what I got there from the reward, so I'm not making that much per turn. I would like some better troops than these rabble and these Highlanders. I mean, the spear militia, town militia. I can get rid of that with cavalry. The hobblers. Do have the mailed knights, which are pretty good. They're expensive. This place is a castle. I'm gonna leave it as a castle at the moment. Or it's stuck with trash the entire campaign. Thankfully, the faction army rosters in Medieval 2 Total War are actually pretty developed for all the playable factions. It's not like Rome Total War, where like Romans have the most and then everyone else kind of is rather very limited. Everyone gets, you know, at least units all the way through the campaign. So, and I'm playing with a mod which adds a few extra units from the expansion. Don't know if we'll see any of those for our faction, but they are there for others. I think one of them is Firecasters for Byzantines or Turks or something, I think. They've got like little flamethrowers. Yeah, it sounds weird, but Greek fire projectors or something like that. That would get us a diplomat. Get the communal farming. You can get a mailed knight over here too. Yeah, get that. Oh, if I get them, I can't retrain my border horse. Okay, retrain them. Uh... 9, 7, 3, 3. These aren't terrible. I believe Scotland actually gets some pretty good units towards the end. I believe they get some pretty good pikemen. Holy Roman Empire and Milan get an alliance together.
Your Highness.
Command me.
Orders.
Okay. You are going to go up to York.
Moving out. We make camp here, lads.
Right, I was wanting to change the camera. One moment. Let me see. Can I do that from here? No, I think that's the main menu thing. Okay. Let me go do that. Keyboard settings. Okay. FPS style setup. Let's see, is that WASD? Forward. W, S, A, D, Q, E for rotate and strafe. I'm liking that, I'm liking that. Yeah. I'll just go with that. What's that unit? Don't worry about it. We don't have to worry about that until quite a bit later. Ah, that's better. Hopefully a bit less drunken camera swinging around. Yeah, just keep recruiting dudes. Oh, they kicked my spy out. They found him. They didn't execute him, though. You see Egypt with their jihad army laying siege to Jerusalem. It's interesting that we could see that settlement. Come on, speed it up. All the way down here. They're not there anymore. Did they retreat?
All praise be to Allah.
Where's the fight?
You could go up in there.
March. What? Aye, come on. Aye, my liege.
Aye, Lord.
What?
How many do you need? 4.
My king. Aye.
Not you. Hang on. Okay. Disband you.
My king.
Disband
Aye,
you two. There we go. Okay. Now we can retrain units. Retrain you. Retrain you. Retrain you. Then you and you. And we have a fool too. +1 morale for all troops on the battlefield.
Can't do that.
Nope.
I can't go there.
Oh, I can trade the tutor. Not all the retinue can be exchanged. Interesting. What about the shield bearer?
Can't
No.
do that.
Okay. So some of them you can exchange, others you can't. Nearly got the catapult maker. Knight stables, that would give us mailed knights Quarter horses. Drill square. Highland nobles. Guys with massive two-handed swords. Frighten nearby enemy units. And the Highlanders and Highland rebel. Practice range. The Highland archers. Blacksmith. Light mail. I might want that, actually. Also got the mines here. Like in Rome Total War. Generate a fixed amount of income per turn. It costs, you know, an amount. Yeah, we'll build a blacksmith. Upgrade my equipment. We're gonna need to get the most out of what I've got for the moment.
At your service.
Can you get back in there? Hey, succeeded again. It's like, what are you doing? Bringing a body in here? Okay, I guess it's fine. So sneaky.
Quiet as a mouse.
32% chance that he'll open the gates. I guess he got a trait increase. Yeah, he did. 3 to agent skill, plus 3 to line of sight. I'll let those play out because they do change a little. There are different ones. Okay. We're getting that. Dublin is getting that. Getting dirt roads, I guess. Enter. Why are their armies just hanging around down there in the corner? What the heck happened to my... Oh, I guess he just died. Well. He enjoyed life to the fullest, and he died peacefully. That was a peaceful death. Oh, it also tells you how many turns you have until the next one you can recruit. So 2 turns until we get another one. You! Go over here.
My king. Move out.
May we all die so peacefully. Oh yeah, this game is... Like, Rome had a little bit of silliness to it. Medieval 2 has got quite a lot of it. It gets rather silly. The silliness was there in Shogun Total War. You didn't really see it in Medieval Total War, but Shogun has a whole bunch of cinematics in it. Like this. Little movies which play, and they can be rather amusing. I should do a campaign of Shogun. We'll go back to the first one. Get the communal farming, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Enter. I keep forgetting about... Oh, they kicked my spy out again. Stop doing that. He's there for an important reason.
I'm a king.
You have news I should take to the Kaiser?
Trade and map information?
Not quite something I can accept.
That's the offer I was offering last time? Sure.
The Kaiser will be most pleased. Our talks have been most worthwhile.
We can see their regions. Might not be able to trade with them. I don't think they've got a port. Oh well.
Aye, Lord.
Aye, my liege.
Aye.
You are going to... I have a catapult. One more turn. Yeah, I will want another one.
Aye, my liege. Your Majesty.
Aye, Lord.
Okay, just leave you in there for the moment. I'm going to have a secondary army with siege equipment in it, and we're going to bring them up behind my main army. We'll attack with them, with my other army reinforcing. If I attack them, they might actually go to Caernarvon. They build a mustering hall. Mission failed. Ugh. He wanted diplomatic relations with Denmark. Well, I guess.
Aye, my lord.
I mean, it's a
Yes,
bit late
sire.
now, but I can still go there.
Of course, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
Denmark owns, Hamburg. Okay. Moors and Sicily have declared war on each other. Upgrade our armor. We can get another catapult and another ballista.
Yes, my king.
Get back in there.
They won't care enough.
Very good.
Sire.
No, we saw that. So sneaky. Oh, they'll give me some military units. Okay.
I only awaiting your command. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Opening talks with their dignitary, sire.
I'm surprised he hasn't failed yet. He just keeps succeeding.
Aye, my liege.
They can't stop him.
Aye, my liege.
He's a regular 007.
Aye, my liege.
Orders.
Yeah, I know. He's got an inside card though. Aha. I have a man on the inside. He knows a lot about bushes. Upgrade that.
Aye, my liege.
So that should be enough. Forget how many catapults are in a unit. Also, let me just check something else. I'm pretty sure it's the case, but I just want to make sure that the units are on as large a size as possible. Here they are. Huge. Okay. That's also probably contributing to their slowness. Because there's
Aye, my liege.
as many units in a squad as possible.
Aye, my liege.
making the wind work. Reports are coming in from across Western Europe of engineers who have created a miracle mill that requires no stream or river to power it. Supposedly, man has found a way to let the very winds themselves drive massive mill mechanisms, simply by catching it in sails on beams of wood. While the windmill's effectiveness reportedly dies as the winds do, to those living far from running water, it is sure to be considered a godsend. And my king is dead. Well, long live King Edward. How old was he when he died? No. Doesn't say. Oh well.
Aye, my liege. We march to glory. Making camp here, good sire.
You...
Yes!
There we go. Hello, welcome. We're working up to it.
Aye, my liege.
Yeah, build a port there. That'll be fine. Oh, I did it. Okay. Open up diplomatic relations again. Ugh, keep forgetting. They don't have any units in London.
I'm a king.
Is there something I can do for you?
Trade rights and map information?
No complaints with this plan. We accept.
Hooray!
Farewell, then.
2 units of town militia. You really shouldn't have. I guess town militia are technically military units.
An enemy to crush.
Technically. Okay, let's get this.
My enemies fear me. Do you?
No.
Do I
maybe.
remind you of one of your own captains,
What they got?
Lord?
A lot of billmen, some mailed knights, some hobblers. What are billmen good against? Effective against armor. Right, yeah. Yeah, there's bill hooks, not spears, so. I have King Rufus and mailed knights. The 32% chance that my spy will open the gate. Pretty nice.
Command me.
Okay, we'll just move over to here.
Aye, my liege. Aye,
I forget whether we'll get told off and told to leave their territory. I think we might. By the Pope, that is. That's fine. Take settlement, Antwerp. That's across the channel, though. Some of the best units currently available. Upgrade that to a castle, that's fine. Get the mines. Get the mines. Byzantine Empire is now at war with Venice. Milan is now at war with France. And Moors have allied themselves with France. And marriage. Right.
I only answer to my liege. No other.
What?
Get some more spears.
Aye, my liege.
It just makes me worried.
Command me.
Now go to there.
Aye, my liege.
Relations worsened. I wonder why.
Leading the men with honor, sire. We shall hold them to siege, sire.
War. No, I'm not going to have the AI command my army. Also, I'm going to make a save. Just in case the game crashes. It's good practice. And I also like ticking this box after I make a save, just in case it defaults to having the AI control them without changing the box.
To the brave sons of Scotland.
If Portugal invades Ireland, we're going to have words. because I own Ireland. We've been pretty good at taking over the British Isles. It's an impressive army, honestly. Okay, 2 catapults and 2 ballista per group.
Strike hard, my bairns. Strike hard. Give them no quarter.
Yay! They're laughing a bit.
Remember that the goal here.
Ah, shut up. It's not to level the entire city, says you. And they're bringing in some reinforcements. Yeah, those pikemen and all. Well, not pikemen. The other things. Oh, right, it changed. Run is now H. Okay. Get over here. Right.
Units, march. Units, march.
March up to there. Look at this castle. It's pretty impressive. Come on, get over there. They're going to be tired by the time they get over there, but I want them to be there quickly. Okay, well, they might. Looks like they can attack the gate, so do that. The sound of them launching those rocks is like a cannon. Oh, that didn't attach me to the shot? Okay. Animations on them are pretty good. Okay, you lot. Over there. I'm gonna try and catch these while they're out in the field. So some of my guys are being a little slow. They are kind of tired. Oh, right, yeah, we upgraded our armor and our units. I don't know if it will be visible in all of them. But they should have slightly better looking armor, these guys. Yeah, like, you can see there's like a little bit of like a leather... I don't know what that's called. Just like a, I don't know. Some kind of leather armor underneath their kilt. These guys should look a fair bit better. Yeah, they've got, like, chainmail underneath their equipment. So they look quite a bit more, you know, more heavily armored because we've upgraded their armor. A nice detail in the game. I'll apply it to these guys too, I believe. Yeah, you can see they've got a little bit of armor on them and so on. Canvases. Is that what it's called? Thank you. If you upgrade the weapons, they also get better looking weapons too. I remember the spears on the spear units would look a little shiny. You're just gonna charge straight at me? I mean, if you want to. Cavalry is powerful in this. It's nowhere near as powerful as it is in Rome Total War. Also, they charged without me giving orders. Guess that's fine.
The enemy. Our men are winning. Mighty Lord above. We have captured the enemy general. That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
No, you attacked me over there. Enemy general was a coward and a... I'm not putting them into lance formation. I really should.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay. There we go. They're all broken. Because their general died, so no problem. Come on, lads. Chase them down. You haven't broken through the wall. Oh, hello. Right. Okay. Well, man the ballista again. Yeah, there's a guy stuck to it. Oh, they're just... Well, they're like trying to get through the gate, but they're not succeeding. Oh dear. Whoa. There are burning animations for enemies killed by fiery shot. Come on, please get this knight out of the way. Thank you. Can you tell me what the strength of that wall is? Oh, there's something else. So, you'll see this tower over here has a flag on it. That means that they have units near the tower to man it, whereas these towers over here don't. So these towers, I believe, shouldn't shoot at them. They need to have units near them to actually have them shoot at you, which is a nice change. Means you could, like, outmaneuver the enemy's defenses a bit. I believe that's the case in this.
Units, move quickly. Units, move quickly.
63%. The blue units are mine. They're just ones which aren't on the map yet.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
Hooray, the gates are down! Quick, we can get through! Because they weren't opening the gate for us. For some reason. Who knows why? I was hoping we'd skewer a bunch of them with... Well, we did actually get some of them. The gate tower is under their control. Not completely destroyed yet. Pretty good animation. Oh, they're sending up flares. Or fireworks. Okay, you're going to have to get through. Yeah, I can hear them. Should I wait? Well, I mean, that's why I was knocking it down. I guess. Once we take the gatehouse, then I'll send my units through there. Cover catapults nearly out of ammunition. No, the walls in Medieval 2 are a bit more reasonable. They're denser and more solid instead of just being really tall. Oh, one more. Please, one more stone.
We have breached our enemy's walls.
Bonk. Very good. Get in there. Yeah, it's fine. They're getting a little bit of a breeze from it. It's nice. You know, it's hot work fighting. Get in there. Get in the hole I made, please. I want you to take the gatehouse.
The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
I said, take the gatehouse, please. I need to think about it a little. Take the gatehouse, please. There we go. Fine, okay. Come on. Such a pain. Ah, sorry, we didn't get up exactly the right way. We're gonna have to hop down and then go up again. Okay, get up on the walls. I want them to be on the walls so that I can, take the gatehouse. Oh, I can't? Well, I guess they haven't banned it, so it's not a problem. Okay, I guess we own it. Good enough. Right, move up to there. It's harder to position troops in this game. That's not the way which I told you to position, but I guess whatever works. No? You gonna turn around? You can rest after you've gotten into position. And there's no boiling oil, because they haven't got any troops on the what's it called? Gatehouse. Go over here. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to, we're going to be spending some time just shooting the enemy from a distance, because... And sounds of annoyance. Oh, I put you in shield trap? I don't want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're thinking about it. There's one of their generals. Yeah, you guys are very tired. It's not going to help your fighting capabilities. However, we are shooting.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Right. yourself about, I think, half an hour of our fight time.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack. Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just speed it up. Just grind them down.
The enemy king lies dead, slain by our fearless warriors. Attack while his men mourn their loss. Good news. Our men are in control of the castle.
Very good. Hooray!
All of Christendom will be in awe of the victor.
Yay! I'm sure they'll be very pleased of our attacking other Christian factions. Ransom value of 1,177. Yeah.
Surely you.
Well, I'm sorry if you can't afford to pay for the ransom, but
a victory all Scotland will sing of. Well done, men. A noble victory for Scotland.
Sack the settlement. Money. Repair the castle. Okay.
Where's the fight? Aye, my liege.
Aye.
It's so tempting to just march right down there and take London.
Command me.
I mean, you've got your army there.
First, I will take your lands, then your lives.
I wonder if I could beat them on the field.
Where's the fight?
To address me is to court death, knave.
I can't see all of their units. Town militia, spear militia. You've got command ranking of 4. I've got 5. Got some archers, some cavalry.
You are weaker than I. Then
what?
What else is going on?
Aye, my lord.
Okay. Go over here and keep an eye on those
His
settlements.
journey is over, sire.
At your service.
We'll get you to go and maybe spy on him. Do you succeed? He does. This guy is pretty good at what he does for only having three subterfuge. Proper morals, dreaded father, not constructive, understanding stance logistics, talent for command, aspiring commander, healthy, cheap, and heir apparent. Yeah, we saw that.
first I will take.
So what's his army?
Then your lives.
They've got 3 units of archers, some peasants, town militia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units of the spear militia, 1 unit levy spearmen, and then their cavalry are 3 hobblars, 2 male knights, and a general. I mean, I've got more general squads than him, and the rest of it is pretty weak.
An enemy to crush. shall slaughter.
We could have a night. We could have a night attack. Which I think lowers their morale if they're not good at fighting at night. But we'll just play during the day, I think.
There'll be no room for mercy today. Kill them all!
You also get to see pretty torches being held by your units and the flaming arrows lighting up the terrain.
To arms, bonny Scotsman. Our foes have blood that needs shedding!
Okay.
Await my orders. Units, march!
Crossbows. Crossbows can't set their arrows on fire like archers can, or their bolts, but they have better armor piercing. Okay. Move up to here, and move up to there. They got their archers at the forefront. Oh. Looking to attack my general. That's a bit of a flank.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We're under attack! What? Oh, they're bracing against me. Don't attack them. This seems to be going pretty well. Get him!
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Oh, that was a good charge. Go, go.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
Well, there he goes.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, cut the cowards down.
Hey, there we go. Can't afford this spray. So shameful. Okay. got their general? Yeah, we did. Yeah, they might not have any more family members. I keep trying to command them like they're in Rome, but they're not that fast. There we go, 1,148 captives. I'm sure they'll be able to pay for the ransom, I will ask. They're not even on guard mode. I guess they're chasing units and have ended up defeating all of them. But they're just standing around after that.
All of Christendom will be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
I'm sure. We lost 189 units. They lost 1,754. And I was wondering about doubting our chances in there. Their faction heir on his own is a ransom of 7,150. 10,233 total. Apparently his life is not worth enough.
A glorious slaughter, men.
His enemy army routes. Relations worsen. I wonder why. We get a veteran warrior because we've been in battle a few times. England. Relations are abysmal. He's sounding a little bloodthirsty.
They'll be begging for their lives soon.
Yeah, you'll be going down there to get London next. They've probably got a lord over here in hand, so. Let's see. Yeah, get the wooden walls. Man, they probably can't afford the, They probably just couldn't afford the ransom, honestly. But, you know, maybe he was banking on
Awaiting
that.
your command.
Maybe asking for a ransom is just a way of easing his, conscience. We can build a Thieves Guild in Edinburgh. Thieves Guild House is more of a training center devoted to the practice of security and intelligence rather than a criminal collective. However, it is easy to understand as to why there is some confusion on the matter. The Guild House offers a way out of those born to a life of petty crime by honing their skills so that they may serve the nobility legitimately, spying for the throne abroad. Yeah, sure. Cease hostilities. Please stop attacking England. You may be excommunicated.
What?
But there is only one settlement in England left, which is held by the English. It would be a shame if we were to,
Stopping here.
you know,
Aye, my
take that. I mean, there's nobody guarding it.
Aye, my liege.
This will result in excommunication. Well, I mean, we're on an island. That's pretty safe. And it's not forever.
Aye, my liege. Breaking away from the army, sire.
There we go.
A proud victory for
We're fair and
Scotland's finest.
We didn't kill anyone. We weren't killing any Christians. We commandeered the settlement perfectly peaceful.
What?
Am I actually excommunicated now? Nope. Though he will not suffer Scotland to be mentioned in his presence. What about England? Feels neither ill will or goodwill towards England.
Yes, my king.
That's all fine.
They shall not see me, sire.
Now we own all of the British Isles. Yeah, exactly. And we could get Bruges? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. And Antwerp. There is also K in there. I mean, look at this.
Away, blasphemous knave.
That's not an indication of their worthiness. I don't know what.
Perhaps we could solve our differences this day, sire.
I mean, you're across the channel. The Pope's on me. I don't seem to be excommunicated just about now. And there's 2 more settlements on mainland Europe that I could take in the meantime. Demand map information and trade rights. It's England. They have only got one region. I guess I could get trade rights. I'd get something out of the Look, you're gonna have to pay me. That's very generous. How much can I ask? 3,000 florins. Still very generous. I don't know how long I have to wait on a diplomatic thing. 1,000 florins for 10 turns? Wealth equals meager. Yeah. 2,000?
No, we cannot agree to this now.
Yeah, sure.
I cannot thank you enough. An honor and a pleasure.
Very good. She got a level up for that. Disaster strikes Aleppo. 750 florins for 9 turns? Yeah, sure.
Aye, my king. Of course, sire. Today's journey is
At your service.
That's a nice extra bit of profit coming in.
Yes.
Where's the fight?
You're going to go up to York to
Moving
retrain your units.
Set watches. We rest here.
My king.
Aye, my liege.
My king.
I need you
Aye, my liege.
Aye.
go down here.
What?
Disband these mercenaries. Again, they're kind of expensive. Oh, I might be able to train them up in this game. I'm not too sure. Yeah, Highland nobles. I've actually got 2 castles here. I could keep both of them. I'm going to... You're a castle as well. I might turn you into a large town. Because these can be my main recruitment buildings. Recruitment centers. Get that. Get a priest. And get a cog. can get communal farming. And yeah, that's fine. Get that. Okay.
At your service.
Actually, build the cog here.
Yes, my king.
And you can hop on board.
Service?
Aye, my liege.
Oh, we got a heretic. Damn it. No.
Leave me be. Where's the fight?
Has he done anything? Soft judge. No, that's not from him. He hasn't attacked my general, so. Oh, did I recruit a... Wait.
So you're ready to admit I'm right about God then?
Did I train him and he immediately turned into a heretic? Man. Ugh. I mean, I'm not going to build another priest then. It's going to cause more problems. I'm just going to go straight to getting an assassin. Get an in. Again, if you heretics spread heretical faith, which lowers, you know, the amount of population which is Catholic in your region,
Leave me be. Do not try and deny your people my words of faith.
you can either try and reason with them, you know, what's it called? Theologically debate with them, and you may be able to defeat them, or they may convert your priest into their heretical faith, which means now you have two. You have two heretics. And the Pope will sometimes ask you to get rid of heretics. Okay. Let me build a church here. Don't worry about that. That was the second time that happened. I think I know what's causing that sound. But I know. So, if only someone would rid me of them. Wait, I have the power.
At your service. I, Lord Dingshad.
There's Spartacus. He's Spartacus.
Leaving the ship.
War spotted, Captain. You will have to fight us for these waters.
Some aggressively French pirates.
Yes, my king. Quiet.
New
as
conviction.
a mouse now.
A pure belief that he now has a true understanding of the divine has made this man all the more pious. So he's not very devout.
They shall not see me, sire.
There's King Robert. They really don't have that much in there. Oh, hiring mercenaries is a good thing to do as leaders. You're planning on using lots into configuration new members. You can get a mercenary captain or trainer who gives you discount for hiring units, a bonus of money if you get from looting. Ah, okay. I don't remember whether you can have multiple of these guild buildings in a single settlement. I'm going to say no, because we've already got one. There's like merchant guilds and all different types you can get. Okay, 2 more turns for that. Upgrade the roads. That'll help move troops around more. tab watch, I guess, there. Okay. Oh, hang on. I built a merchant over
at
here.
your service.
Go over there.
Aye, sire. We'll start sending these back to Scotland at once.
I think he's trading silver?
Merchant at your service.
28 florins per turn.
At your service.
Whoa!
Psst.
Uh-oh. Well, he didn't succeed.
They won't kill them.
What? No, they can. You are there.
Aye.
Terrible shame. Nope. Unfortunately, he's kind of impressive streak, honestly, of succeeding came to an end. Libre Composition Alchemy. Robert of Chester, an English translator, has completed his transcription of the Libre de Composition Alchemiae, or more simply, the Book of the Composition of Alchemy, originally an Arabic text. This grand compendium of scientific and alchemical discoveries and musings is being deemed an affront to holy mandate by the establishment. But rumor has it that most scholars would risk being associated with heretical beliefs to glean the knowledge hidden within its pages. Okay. Right. I want here... Yeah, build those. You're there for recruitment. Yes, I converted the settlement, so it makes more money. Is there another tradable resource over here? No, just the silver. That's fine. What's your population? 92% Catholic. That's fine. Again, like, merchants is something which I'm probably going to stop building as soon, because it is a pain, and I can't be bothered. Once I get some pushback from the AI on them.
Where's the fight?
Aye, Lord.
What?
My king.
Is there other units I want here? How many Highlanders do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the Highland nobles. And you can get some more peasant archers, I guess. Edinburgh has a bit of a problem with public order. Don't remember merchants from the base game, but no, they were in base medieval too. I'm pretty sure. They are just an annoying part of the game to engage with.
Merchant at
Because
your
you put them on a
service.
resource, they get like 10 florins per turn. This guy is getting. He hasn't increased his skill, and then the enemy come along with a merchant and buy them out. And then they have their merchant on the resource. And gotta, like, send an assassin to go and get rid of them. I find it annoying. It's, like, small amounts of money for a lot of effort in my mind. So I don't usually bother too much with it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could get some more Highland nobles. Yeah, get them instead of the archers. I do have only... Okay, get some knights in there.
Aye. Who needs a second smile?
Where's the fight?
You go down there.
Aye.
Keep going.
We make camp.
Aye. Forward! Combining the armies, sire.
What?
Okay, that's good. You're going to come down here.
Stopping here. Aye, my liege.
You can hop in that army.
Together, sire.
I'm building up an army. Building up an army. There we go. To take these settlements. If they're still free by the time I get over there.
Your Honor. Yes, sire.
Merchant at your service.
10, 18.
Opening a new trade lane, sire.
Go there. Get a new family member. We're the richest faction. Very nice. Build a port. And a grain exchange. Yeah, build a merchant's wharf. That the profit merchants make depends on the resource. Yes. Yeah, sure. Yes, it does. This die is like 10 per turn, at least by my merchant's
Merchant at your service.
finance level. The wool is 18 per turn. This coal here is 10 per turn. The silver up here is like 28 per turn with his skill of 1. So there are some which are worth more 200. Let's see. There's like
at your service.
I think that's well that's 28 25. I think that's linen or something. If we go down here, there should be like there's like spices and stuff. I can't actually see them here to see the prices, but there could be like ivory, which is worth a fair bit, or gold, where you'll be getting 200 per turn. At least, again, with like low-level merchants.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Is it a person or a place then, sire?
I feel under...
That's a bit of a different voice.
Very well. We make camp here, lads.
Why is there an inquisitor going after my diplomat? Papal States? Pope? He's throwing the book at him. Okay. European paper. Word is spreading across Europe on a new medium, written on pressed paper. What has been an expensive luxury imported from the Middle East and beyond has now come to Western Europe. A small mill devoted to pressing paper into sheets has been established in Sativa, south of Valencia. Although the ongoing Reconquista suggests that Islam is not welcome in Iberia, it is evident that some Muslim culture and innovations definitely are.
Not even the royalty escapes God's judgment.
I think these guys are why you would want to have high piety, because if you have low piety, then they have a high chance of just outright killing your general.
What?
Yeah, Popeye stinks.
Can I be of service?
Aye. Who needs a second?
You succeed. Oh, he's got the snakes. Nice. Very good. Thank you for getting rid of that.
Dead, man.
He got high blade, +1/2 skill.
Aye. Who needs a second smile?
Merchant at your service.
I'll put you on another resource. Over here.
Aye, sire. We'll start sending these back to Scotland at once.
Yes, my king.
Hop on there.
Where's the fight?
Hop on there.
Get aboard. Off that
Hop off.
cursed ship. What?
At your service.
Hop in there.
Aye.
Good, you got in. What do they got? Flemish pikemen, crossbowmen, armored sergeants, and mailed knights. Actually, pretty good units. Flemish pikemen. They have pikes, crossbows, armored sergeants. Not just the spear militia, which we've got. Got 17 defense. So they're quite a bit tougher than us.
Fight? We shall slaughter them, sire.
However, our spy
We're
opened the gates for us.
doomed now, sire.
That's pretty nice. But I'll wait a turn to build a bunch of siege towers.
Is it time to take the walls?
Not yet.
Your Honor.
Danes are coming down looking to take Antwerp, it looks like.
There are no rules in battle for a true warrior.
Yeah, 6 stars. I don't know what accent that is.
I am not righteous. Why does God not stop me?
Some of the factions might have generalized accents applied to them. Ooh, we can upgrade that to a fortress. How much is that? 4,800. 3 turns. Yeah. It's a lot shorter building these than it is in medieval. Remember building a castle and that takes like 8 turns. Made the decision quite an important one. Because you'd have to wait quite a while. But it's nice that it's shorter in this. Get another assassin.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
There goes the Inquisitor. Your heir must join the crusade. The Pope has requested that Prince David demonstrate his faith and personally join the crusade. The target is Toulouse. Has France been excommunicated? Well, I might just do that.
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy. His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places. It is time for the armies of Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross, and give back God's children what is rightfully theirs, or die trying.
Yes, right. Very good. I mean, France is my ally at the moment, but I guess if the Pope asks us to have a crusade against them, then sure, I guess. There's a rebel army up there.
My king.
Dear.
Aye, my liege.
And sorry the videos are quite loud. I can't control the audio for them. Oh yeah, the marching in a cross formation.
They'll be begging for their lives soon. March!
Okay.
Fell them like firewood, lads. Leave no enemy.
I'll probably do the crusade on Toulouse. You do get to see some unique units from it. It's not that far away either.
I do not expect an easy fight, but by God, I'll have a victorious one!
Hooray!
Units, await my orders. General, bodyguard. Units, march! Units, stand and fight! Units, march!
Who's on the towers? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, look at these guys. Got big swords, and they're angry. Again, some of them might get burned down by the time before they get there. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Got a little hot to handle. Well, run back. I think it's just like there's like a random chance that it will catch on fire when it's getting hit by flame attacks. There is like a damage percentage on it. But
our siege towers have reached the walls. Now the butcher's work begins.
It's like sometimes I can catch on fire really quickly. Other times it might take a while. Please climb the tower.
Our siege towers are at the walls. Our enemy have nowhere to hide now.
Come on, get on the wall. There we go.
Our men are winning
What do you mean
the
they're
battle.
shooting us?
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh. Hey, go! Get up there! You have to give them a bit of encouragement. They're like, oh, jeez, get out of here. Their swords are huge. They got their pikemen up on the walls. No wonder them. Yeah, that's not going to be very good for them. And they're just trying to march past me.
The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Hooray. Okay, rest of the troops. Get through the gate. Yeah. I like the game. Don't expect much from the AI. Oh, did they take the gates again? So again, I think there's a bit of a bug with two-handed swords in the base game. The mod I'm running with, I believe, makes them better. I forget what it is exactly. Might something to do with their animations, I guess. They're just not very effective fighters. There's a problem with pikemen in the base game as well, that they will put away their pikes as soon as they get into combat and draw their sword, which, you know, that's not effective. The common method of fixing that was to remove their secondary weapon so they didn't have a sword to swap to. But as we saw, they did have their swords.
Are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
I don't know whether they're going to be much better. They can still be useful. It's just the problem is, like, when a unit pushes past the pikes and into, you know, this close with them, they'll switch to their sword, and I believe the whole unit will switch to their swords. Come on. Get down there. Whoa, you're really booking it. Look at them run. So hello, welcome. We're probably just going to charge down the street and start pushing our way through their units. What have they got? Yeah, male knights, armored sergeants.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh, you're gonna have to go all the way around there. Okay. I guess that's another gatehouse we captured. Yeah, it's like you've got like an angry mob in the street. Hey, you got through. Yeah. I don't think I've heard that one. It's been a bit since I played Base Attila, though. What are you doing? They're best. Is that a hanging square? Possibly, somewhere. In here? There's some carts around. Oh, there's a well there. Graveyard. Might have an execution square somewhere. It might be in the bigger settlements. I don't think the settlements in this have the unique buildings like they do in Rome 2. In Rome Total War. Yeah, these are all just sort of generic buildings. You don't get like, you know, the barracks and the archery range and the governor's house, so. To the left of my army. Oh. Yeah, there. There's a few nooses and a cage. Yeah, they don't even have like a platform to step up on. Come on.
Good tidings! The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cart to hell.
I'm gonna take my horses out of combat. They've got spears there. Yeah, I mean, well, it's just waiting for them to kill all the enemy troops.
Our men are in control of the city.
So, just have a look at everything else aside from the battle, because they don't need to give commands for the battle. Aside from telling them every now and then, hey, go actually engage the enemy units.
The enemy army flees the... All of Christendom will be in...
We'll be in... What? Yeah, I ended the battle before we killed them all.
We have broken them. We are victorious.
Very good. Let's see. We get roads here, land clearance. Then, if I want to take Antwerp...
Where's the fight?
Ah, the crossing's there. Okay. Hopefully we can get that next turn.
Fleet ready. Engage me, or be gone.
Stop that, you imbecile!
My captain.
Pirates.
Aye, my liege.
Aye.
You've moved this turn. Okay. Get them. Get them. Okay. Enter. Oh. No. I want that settlement. Damn it.
Aye, my liege.
My king.
Making camp here, good son.
Aye. My king. March! Aye.
Aye, my liege. By your will, sire.
Hooray, marriage.
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Hungary is now at war with France. Denmark is allied with Sicily. And France is allied with the Holy Roman Empire. France has been excommunicated. But the Holy Roman Empire isn't excommunicated. Hungary has joined the crusade. King Egbert gets a pagan magician. Oh, great. Regardless of how fascinating the arcane arts may seem, consorting with one who actually practices them is not something a noble should be seen to do. -2 piety. Yeah. Befuddled by machines. So confused by the workings of siege machinery that he simply doesn't grasp their potential. -2 command when assaulting walls. Noble in rule, soft judge. Faction leader. It means it gives me a few less points per turn for when I'm building siege equipment.
Aye, my liege.
Come and get me, you coward.
Okay. Well, you laid siege to that.
Aye, Captain. Aye, my lord. Engaging the enemy fleet. Pull back and disengage. The enemy's not stopping.
Naval battles are still the same in Rome, in Medieval 2 as they are in Rome. It just auto resolves. Oh! Holy Roman Empire pulled off of Antwerp, and now Denmark's laying siege to it.
Fleet ready. Aye. Man the grapples and prepare to board.
Stupid pirates. Time to turn full attention to economic improvement and proceed to buy the world bit by bit.
An enemy to crush.
You can certainly roll in this game. I forget what the fastest someone has been at taking over the map. It's pretty ridiculous. I think it was as the Turks. And I think it was like... At least the one which I saw, which was quite a few years ago. Someone might have been there. It was something like 18 turns. So starting over here and conquering the entire map.
Aye.
It was very quick.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. Ah! A victory all Scotland will sing of. Aye, my liege.
Oh, I need some more units.
Aye. Aye. Move out. Merging armies, sire.
Okay, I could... How many more turns do I have on that mission? You want me to take Antwerp in 3 turns. It's currently under siege, so you'll probably cancel it if they take it. And you want me to join the crusade, and I have 7 turns. Okay. I can recruit a few more units.
Aye, my liege.
How much money do I have? 967, possibly. Actually, get some knights.
Aye, my liege.
I hate how he says liege. Oh, they retreated. Cool. I can take Antwerp.
Aye, Captain. Aye, my lord. Engaging the enemy fleet.
Frickin'
Command me.
Aye, lord. Aye.
Aye. Closing to crush the enemy. Those walls won't protect them for long.
Now,
Is it time to take the wall?
Aye, my lord.
You will have...
Aye.
slowly train up the.
My king, aye.
Okay.
Forward.
Now.
Aye. Joining our forces.
I gotta make a save. I haven't used. It's been a while since I've done Crusades. I'm gonna march you down here first, actually. Yeah, it's just. He's saying liege. Liege. With like a more pronounced G. It bugs me. Anyway.
Aye, my liege. Aye, son.
Begone. You are not my liege.
Yes, he says it correctly. English knights. Great. And longbowmen. I can get feudal knights and dismounted feudal knights already. Turn 42. I guess we have been going through the turns pretty quickly.
Aye, my liege. What?
Aye, Captain.
Aye, my liege.
Aye, Lord.
I will only address you in battle.
How much are those per turn? 185. Dismounted feudal knights. 225 upkeep. 17 defense, though. How much do I have? A fair amount. Okay. We'll get some of that. We'll get some of that. And we'll get some more Highlanders. Construction. I'm going to get a blacksmith. I could get pikemen. Get the blacksmith and then get the pikemen. We don't need the pikemen against these guys.
Aye, my liege.
Okay. Now, if I want to be able to take Toulouse, it's kind of like I need to get there before the enemy do. Or before other crusading factions do. I guess they're technically enemies. Because they opposed me in a goal. No. Look, I'm in the process of taking it. I have it under siege.
Where's the fight? They'll be begging for them. Aye, my liege.
Okay. We're going to join the crusade. Currently allied with the crusade target faction. If you join now, then the alliance will be broken and war will be declared. How many turns do I have? 4 turns. I am going to drop you off over here.
Aye, my liege.
And get you as close as possible.
Man the grapples and prepare to board. These be Scottish waters now, sire.
Yeah, we actually succeeded. Build a port, communal farming, grain exchange, town watch. There we go.
An enemy to crush. Aye, my liege.
Build a watchtower here.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here.
Wonder how far I can get through their territory.
We camp here until morning.
3, 2, 1. Join crusade. Yeah, okay. What can we recruit here? Mercenary Frankish knights, mercenary pikemen, and mercenary spearmen.
Come on, men. Aye, closing to crush the
I realize I have that siege equipment sitting in a settlement, not doing anything. I'll bring them over to Europe in a moment. You got anything? Flemish pikemen, mailed knights? No.
There'll be no room for mercy today. Kill them all! foes are all moon-faced zanies. Anyone would think that they were English sheep.
Very good.
Units, await my orders.
Stirring words from the general.
Archers! 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 Units, assemble the lines. Infantry! General, running out. Assemble the lines. Lads, form one line.
Oh, I missed a unit.
Assemble the lads. Lads, form one line. Infantry.
Okay.
Onward. Siege tower. Units. March. Siege tower.
Oh, it's raining a little bit. I believe that will actually help prevent the siege equipment from catching on fire.
March. Units. March.
Maybe. I don't actually know. I would assume so. No, actually, just wait until they're on the walls.
Our siege towers are at the walls. Our enemy have nowhere to hide now. Our men have reached the gate with a battering ram. Our siege towers are at the walls. Our enemy have nowhere to hide now.
Oh.
Infantry.
Get him. They don't even have any troops over here.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds. The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain
Oh, they
true
did burn
and
down the
steadfast, victory will be ours.
battering ram. Well, there you go. Hey.
The Lord is with us today. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Come on. Ah. Come on. Like, nah. I don't want to leave here. It's nice and cozy. Get in there. There's a general.
By the saints, our men have slain the enemy general.
There goes
Without
the general.
him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Yeah, look, the pikes are actually doing their stuff. Yep. Hang on. No, there we go. They put away their spears. That's what I was talking about. Oh, I pulled out the spears again. Or their pikes, rather.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
I believe otherwise they function pretty similar to how they do in Rome Total. Oddness of what they're doing at the moment aside. I mean, they're trying to attack this way because they can only face a single direction like hoplites, right? Come on.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Over smash.
I, St. Andrew, our men have taken control of the city.
And
all
there we
of
go.
Christendom will be in awe of the victory we
Right.
have won here today.
Antwerp is ours. Before either of these other factions can take it.
Glorious slaughter, men.
Just occupy.
These people now kneel before us, sire. Victory!
Yeah, get roads, land clearance, town watch. Actually, get the town watch first. Build a church too. Church, town watch, that will improve the public order. Cardinal dies. Manuel the Corrupt of Portugal is dead. It's very sad.
Fleet ready.
What?
My king.
All ashore, at once.
Aye.
Where's the fight? Aye,
Okay.
my liege.
Where's that other army?
Be gone.
Just
You
like
are
a
not-
Aye, my
bunch
liege.
of peasants.
Aye, Lord.
Get out of here.
For the honor of Scotland, we must.
Never had a chance.
A proud victory for Scotland.
It's aspiring commander. And feels appreciated, because he actually got into combat. Following factions are now at war with each other. Papal states with Moors, Portugal with France. Denmark has declared they're an ally of Milan, and France and Poland and Hungary have declared a truce. David Ross gets a guard dog. was hoping that the Pope would actually come and ask me to build some churches, but let's build some. At least so that prevents,
Aye, my liege.
prevents, heretics from popping up. They want me to send an emissary to Milan. Nah. Halston of Denmark. Another cardinal dies. Alexander Canmore gets fair in rule. David of Rothshire gets a pagan magician. Yeah, probably a good idea if I build those churches.
Aye, my liege.
Okay, you are going to go down here.
We march to glory.
Might be trespassing, but it's fine. Repair the walls. They're not very Catholic here, 56%. Recruit a priest. What about in Bruges? 75%. Yeah, that could be better. Build a small church after. Okay. What have we got in here? Another merchant.
At your service.
You have no skill. Natural born merchant, shady dealer, -2 finance. Fantastic. I can't actually disband him either.
Opening a new trade lane, sire.
So
merchant at your service.
He's just gonna suck.
Aye. Who needs a second?
Go over there.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Go over there.
Aye. Boarding. Go in the shop. Aye. Who needs a second smile? Laying low until
okay. I could actually go on the crusade now, and since we declare war with France and have a legitimate reason. Well, never mind then. His Holiness the Pope has passed on, ending another chapter in the history of the Catholic Church. Though the station never changes, the man who is recognized as Christ on earth does. And with that change comes both the birth of new opportunities and the death of old agreements between the kings of Europe and the Church. The College of Cardinals will soon convene to elect a new pope, for those who hold the most sway within the Vatican, the Preferati. The crusade has ended. We no longer need to join the crusade. Very good. Okay. His Holiness has little good to say about me. Crusade has cancelled. Well. Man. France has been reconciled. Which faction does the new pope belong to, anyway? Warlike, strong faith, divine connection, purger of heresy. Okay. Sicily. Yeah. And coincidentally, Sicily is now in the highest standing. In His Holiness's eyes, Sicily's faith is an inspiration to all Christendom. And Milan has been excommunicated. Okay. Very good.
Aye, my liege.
Well, Milan is over here, I believe. If I had been on the crusade last turn and it ended, I'm pretty sure it would have just been like, well, your commander's not part of the crusade anymore. Could still take Caen. Let's go over here.
An enemy to crush. Aye,
Get
my
you
liege.
there. We have our other army over here too.
Your Highness.
The priest.
Yes, my king.
And a spy. Let's have a look at the Inquisitor. Let's not have a look at the Inquisitor, because our spy died.
Heresy cannot hide from me.
Well, I guess my spy was a heretic. I'm sure he was very surprised to find that out too. Let me see. You're building that up there.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
You need to go down there.
Aye. Who needs a second
I could
smile?
assassinate the
Is it a
Inquisitor.
person or a place then, sire?
No, we're seeing this. And he kills the Inquisitor. Gets the assassin trait.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Let's see. There's a rebel settlement down here. Burn. Oh, there's one up here too. Metz. And over here too. Dijon. Hello. We can still take advantage of that. There's some territory we could expand to.
Where's the fight?
My king.
What?
Aye, lord.
Public order's going to be a bit sucky in Antwerp.
Where's the fight?
Let's see.
My king.
Put the border horses in there.
Aye, lord.
Put you in there.
Aye. Leaving the army.
That's 70.
Aye, my king.
Public order
My
here is
king.
fine.
Aye. March. We're set
Oh,
for an ambush.
right. The king is in
Enemy
the
to
crossing.
crush.
Aye, lord. Aye. Forward. Aye. My king.
Okay,
Aye.
there we go.
Leaving the army.
March. Aye, my liege. Where's the fight?
Aye. My king.
Aye, my liege.
You can join up here,
An enemy to crush. Moving out.
and you can go there. Okay.
Aye.
Merchant at your service.
You're sitting in there. I should probably get you out of there. What's this? York. Get communal farming. Fortress here. That's building stuff. Get market, merchant's wharf, and council chambers, I guess. Milan is opening diplomatic relations with me?
We come bearing word for you.
Yeah, because you're at war with Sicily. Well, no, you're excommunicated. I don't particularly want to get on Boat's bad side at the moment.
Until next time.
Not yet, anyway. Holy Roman Empire is the richest faction. His trait decreased. He's got mining knowledge. Conforming, he's an alcoholic though.
Aye, my liege.
Where are you? London.
Aye, my liege.
I'm gonna leave you in there for the moment.
Aye, my liege.
Let me see.
Aye.
Put.
What?
You've got 3 archers. 2 units.
Aye, my liege.
Aye, Lord. My king. Onward.
Put them in there.
Aye,
Combine the armies.
Bringing the men together, sire.
And we're going to go over here.
March.
And we're not going to take Metz.
Here, lads.
Because that is owned by
Awaiting your command.
Holy Roman Empire.
Of course, sire.
Is it me?
An enemy to crush.
You hop in there for a moment. That's fine, that's fine. Get that in the church. And I guess retrain them. Okay.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Can you see that settlement?
Aye, sire.
No. There's a cardinal.
Prayer for you and your people, mon ami.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Merchant's Guild. Yes. We're the most advanced faction. Very good. London gets large stone walls. What's this do? Increase in tradable goods. Also allows you to recruit merchant cavalry militia. Which, well, 3 attack. Charge bonus of 1. 13 defense. They lack the training and elan of real knights and should not be relied on too far in battle. They're still cavalry, but they're not very good.
Aye.
Aye, Captain.
Aye. Black.
More spotted, Captain.
Okay, retrain that.
Aye, my liege. Aye, my liege.
Can you both leave now?
Aye, my liege.
You can.
Loading your troops.
Hop over here.
Bring the men ashore.
Aye, sire.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
Right, let's have a look.
Who do you want?
Is this settlement owned? It is. Dijon is owned. Who's this? Poland?
Passage, not battle,
Oh.
Outlander.
Right. So this Polish army here was a Crusader army. You see, they have these Crusader sergeants, these Crusader knights, and these pilgrims, who are pretty useless. They also have to pay upkeep for these units now. When they were a Crusader army, either they don't have to pay upkeep or their upkeep is halved. So these are units which you can recruit as you're marching along when you're a Crusader army.
What?
Where do I want to go?
Aye. Who needs a second smile? Aye, sire. Quiet.
That looks like that region is owned by Milan.
I am. Where's the fight?
I'm not going to be able to get there before you do.
No rules in battle for a true warrior.
Hungarian, faction there has a command of 7. Though he is but one man, his aura of command is powerful enough to inspire many on the battlefield. 2 dread, 7 loyalty. Even upon threat of death, this man is willing to endure great hardships in service of his master and people. But 1 piety. He was a Crusader army as well.
Why does God not stop me?
He's got Spear Militia, Bulgarian Brigands, Slav Mercenaries, Hungarian Nobles, Slav Levies, and the Crusader units as well. It is funny, like the Crusades, they send these armies, and then of course, Crusade gets cancelled, and you're left with these armies wandering around in other people's territory. So either they have to wander all the way back to their own regions, or I guess they might look for what they can take nearby.
Yes, sire.
An enemy to crush.
I am tempted to go to war with France, though. There is England over there.
March.
Let's go for England.
We make camp here. Aye, my liege. Where's the fight?
Aye, lord.
Form into a mighty set of what? Command me. Set watches. We rest here.
Okay. You go there, you can build a port, you can build a grain exchange. That's fine. I should change one of these into a castle. But if I take Caen, I'll have a castle, and they'll be fine. That is a castle. Very good. There was an explosion at sea. Okay. You get a witch hunter. A would-be inquisitor that has readily partnered with a man of the cloth so that he can hunt heretics with the church's blessing. +1 piety, -1 unorthodoxy. I don't know what that means. Like, piety up here is a stat. Unorthodoxy, I don't know what that means. Because he doesn't have that as a stat. We got market, communal farming.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
We got another priest. Put you over there.
Aye. Who needs a second smile?
Name the target, and I'll not have her.
Aye, sire.
King Robert, success chance 7%.
Quietly approaching.
Where's the fight?
Yes, his voice changes for some lines. That's just how it is.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Okay, that's...
Aye, sire.
You.
Quietly approaching.
I remember Milan being kind of a pain to fight. Because they have these great spear militia units, which have big shields. So they got good defense. They take a bit of going to get through. Bit of work to get through.
Command me.
Okay, you can go there.
Aye, my liege. We
You can go here. They've probably finished... I mean, they've definitely finished paying me the... What was it? 750 gold for 9 turns? That was probably quite a few turns ago. Whoa. Yeah. Stop getting pagan magicians. They do magic tricks. I don't know how they're doing it. It's like their thumb is... They're detaching their thumb.
Where's the... Aye, my liege.
He makes gesture with his hand that people can't see, but people probably know what he was doing.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. We shall hold them. Command me. Aye, my liege. Leading the men with honor,
yeah,
sire.
assault. Let me make a save. Always a safety save.
May God bless the sons of Scotland.
Oh. What wise words does our general have today?
Yon loons mean to kill ye. Best be at them before they try.
Yep. Very good.
Remember that the girl...
Shush. Let me speed it up. I just wanted him a bit closer so I could see the how much damage the wall's taken. Come on.
The gates are down.
Right.
The gates are down.
Very good. Got spear militia in front of the gatehouse. Can I shoot them?
The enemy's walls, into the breach and on to glory and victory.
Okay. You can't attack the towers? I thought you could. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, you just have to attack the top of it. It's fine. Never mind all that. Okay. Up here. So many generals. Get in there.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Yep. Okay, cavalry, go over here again. Go get them. We found you, Englishman. You tried to escape us. But you couldn't escape, could you?
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Oh, the castle up here is actually attacking me. How about that? I didn't realize it would. Are you going to attack my cavalry? Go get him. That was a glorious charge. Okay, speed it up.
The enemy are badly. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
My cavalry kind of got destroyed there.
The enemy king is slain. A worthy enemy, but no less dead. We must press our advantage.
That's fine, I guess.
Good news! Our men are in control of the castle.
Hey.
All of Christendom will be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Very good. Alright, we take care.
A victory all Scotland will sing of.
Second.
Well done, men. A noble victory for Scotland.
I guess +1 dread. Winning first. We'll upgrade the leather tanner, Boyer. And then the communal farming, I think. Okay. He's everyone's friend. +2 morale for all troops. That's pretty good. -3 command, -3 authority, 5% penalty on tax income. Conformity, 10% bonus of mining income, +2 to chivalry. Manages to adhere to the codes of chivalry admirably. one command, though. Young peasant girls laugh when this man tries to tell them what to do.
What?
Let me
Aye,
see.
my liege.
Aye, lord.
Set a watch. Command me. Aye, my liege.
Okay.
Aye, my liege.
Oh, they have this region. Renee.
Your Highness.
Can I be of service?
Aye. Who needs a second?
English diplomat. Oop-a-doo, walking along. Very good. His mission was a success. And our king gets a Master of Assassins. +1 to personal security. 20% discount on agent training costs. Others do not suspect that the hooded figure is in this man's shadow is the biggest threat at hand.
Who do you want dead, my lord? Quietly approaching. Aye, sire. No further today, sire. Laying low until morning.
I'm not sending him down there for any particular reason.
A blessing to you, sire.
Bonjour, noble friend of Fleet Ready.
I don't know what you're insinuating.
Merchant at your service.
Oh, we can get Highland Pikeman. I might make some. I need to remind myself exactly how awkward. If I can get them to work even with that bug in the game. Or not. The Holy Roman Empire is attacking France. Okay. Sure. We're the most advanced faction. The Pope wants me to assassinate a heretic. This blasphemer is a stain on God's earth, and the Pope wishes you to cleanse it. Assassinate this person immediately. Down there?
Aye. Who needs a second smile?
I mean, I guess I could do that.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
If I can find him, he's probably going to move by the time I get there.
Aye, sire.
What's all this then?
I am neither friend nor foe, Your Majesty.
Genoese crossbowman.
You talking to me?
Aye. Who needs a second smile? Quietly approaching.
You can get the market. London can get... We can get ballista towers. Constructing ballista towers atop settlement walls allow a defending force to shower at any attacker with iron bolts. Very nasty. And we repaired the castle of Caen. You building anything there? You're building a church. Okay. Build a priest here. Chapel. What's that? Tavern. Spy and assassin. Crop rotation. Town hall. Okay. Maybe, give it a moment and I'll bump the tax up in London. Build another priest.
Who do you want dead?
Aye, my liege.
Let me see.
Where's the fight?
Go over here. And I want you to build a watchtower.
If the enemy approach, you'll ken it, sire.
Okay. Well, we haven't been told by the Pope to stop.
Aye, Lord.
So, yeah. Oh, actually, you can take all of them.
Aye, my liege.
And you can hop in there, because we don't need these catapults for this settlement. They've just got a wooden palisade.
Aye. Who do you want dead?
Hey, where's this dude? Over there.
Aye, sire. Laying low until...
Goblins ready to upgrade. Build the wooden walls. I know to recruit a priest there. Oh, I guess maybe it gives me the option to recruit a priest at multiple locations. But then it recruits it in one location. And I can't recruit it in the others. That's fine. Yeah, get the ship right. Queued up after that. And town hall. There we go. More money.
Where's the fight? We shall slaughter them, sire. They're doomed now, sire. Is it time to take the walls?
Harbor your unclean thoughts.
I am worried about him. He could just come over and go, no, there goes your general.
Who needs us? Who do you want dead, my lord? Quietly approaching.
There's Rome.
Aye, sire.
There's the Pope. Pope Nero.
Is it a person or a place?
Very good. He succeeds. He gets a trait increase. He's a murderer. Why'd I do that? We aren't at war with Milan.
Who
Well,
needs a second smile?
you can always do with some practice.
Onward tomorrow, sire.
Scientific breakthrough. It's been discovered that an ore from the Asia Minor region of Magnesia that attracts iron also can make a piece of that metal orientate itself to point to the north, as reliably as a devout Muslim who would turn to face Mecca. This strange phenomena has been captured in a small device known as a compass that cartographers and navigators have begun embracing in earnest, claiming it will take much of the guesswork out of the art of exploration and mapmaking. Pope asks us to cease hostilities.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Oh, and currently Rome is
Blade,
under
not
siege.
an explorer, sire.
Oh yeah, I'll totally cease hostilities.
Closing to crush the enemy.
I have a fair few troops in there.
Leave alive, lads.
I'll cease hostilities. Yeah, just you know, give me like half a year, right?
St. Andrew preserve us! Who knows what pox we could catch from that path of the rogues before we kill them!
Very good.
Units, await my order!
Yeah, it's a surefire way of causing hostilities to cease. There's a gatehouse there. Yeah, I think we're going to attack from this spot. And because this is a palisade, like in Rome, we can use the battering rams to knock down the wooden walls. No, look at them. They're trying to attack.
Our men have reached the gate with a battering ram.
Very accurate. But I kind of like how inaccurate the arrows are.
My lord! We have breached our enemy's walls! The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Okay. Get in there.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Attack those hobolos. Yeah, hopefully we won't have too much of a problem attacking their cavalry with my infantry.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Campaign even less of a challenge than Road Total War was. Well. Yeah, the enemy haven't actually attacked me, really, at all, yet. So, I am playing quite aggressively. Yeah, it's possible. I do have the campaign mode on hard. I guess I maybe could have bumped it up to very hard. But it had been a while since I played, so... I don't even know if that would really improve matters. Like, they'd have more armies. It would have made them smarter, certainly not. Come on, get in there. Seems like battle tactics are so bad on the AI. Well, yeah, I can't say that they would be better than Road Total War. Road Total War isn't very good in the battle tactics in the first place, in my opinion. I don't think many of the Total War games have been fantastic in the battle AI. But there are certainly some of them where they can provide a bit more of a
Our men have
challenge.
slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
I think in Medieval 2 Total War, I remember it being very much the AI would have like one good army, and when you defeat that,
very much in our favor. If we
it's
remain
kind of
true
over.
and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Send more troops in there.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Heading off tonight. Well, thanks for joining, Kibitz. I hope you have a good rest.
Ah, my lord. Our men are in control of the city.
Very good.
This is a clear victory
There we
that
go.
goes to only men of great...
These units having more weight and spreading out, but it seems like the CPU has no chance of winning anything. Yeah.
Ah, victory!
Are we excommunicated? England has been destroyed. Aston the Corrupt of England dies. Because without his faction, he can no longer bear to live. We have defeated our natural foe and come out on top. Yeah, like, there certainly was balancing in Medieval 2 Total War to reduce the effectiveness of things like hoplites and the pike units. From Rome, so there is that. And then you're seeing the different weighting of units, which makes them slower to move around and less responsive.
Who needs a second smile?
I don't have any missions. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. We don't get a announcement, but we are excommunicated. Along with Milan.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Well then. However, the Pope may be changing soon, so we don't have to worry about that. Our people are also a bit unhappy from, you know, being excommunicated. Yeah, 20%. Also, there's a bit of religious unrest there. That's fine. Hey. Taxes. Taxes are down. I don't think it helps that I am doing the same that I did in Rome, which is rather than formally declaring war on a faction and then going to attack them, I am declaring war when I attack their settlements. So,
Greetings.
you know, they don't have
I come bearing word for you today.
What? Yes. I'm not going to pay you money per turn. They're not getting a chance to, like, retaliate against my attacks. Really. It's like, oh, suddenly I'm under attack. Where are my armies? Oh, they're all out of position. Alliance, trade rights, map information.
No, we will not accept such a thing. Our
Fine.
talks seem pointless.
Never mind. Assassination mission. Marcus. This miscreant's demise would please a great many people, not to mention make smoother our path to success. Council suggests he send an assassin to hasten this man's journey into the next world. Over there.
Aye.
Whatever.
A second. Who do you want dead, my lord?
14% chance, so that's not going to be very likely.
I'll not have her.
Quietly approaching.
Has a Sicilian
Is it a
assassin.
person or-
Very sneaky. There's another Sicilian assassin there. What do you mean other people are having the same idea as me? Exquisite blade. +1 to assassination.
Who needs a second smile?
Get the port, crop rotation, market. I would never do such a thing. The insinuation. I am, sir, you wound me. Let's see. That and that. And then KN, get a blacksmith. Get rid of these farms, we don't need those. It's going to be a recruitment center. Okay.
A blessing to you, sire. Your Highness.
Where's the fight?
I am going to get my generals away from this, Inquisitor.
March.
Was there bad news?
Come here, lads.
Might be a bit of a problem there. You're the most pious. Which isn't really saying much.
Aye, my liege.
A blessing to you, sire.
Where's the
I mean, he
fight?
could probably still reach them, so it's like...
Aye, Lord.
Aye, my liege.
Well, I mean, since I am excommunicated, I may as well make a most of it, right? Let's see, how's this settlement down here? Toulouse. Barely anyone in there.
Aye, sire.
Angers has no one in
No
it.
further today, sire.
Bordeaux. I forget where that one is. Like here?
What? Set watches. We rest here.
I have quite a few units in here.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Move out.
Pop them out. Move them
Onward.
down here.
My lord speaks highly of you, mon ami.
March.
And you go in there. Okay, that's fine.
Mon ami, please send an emissary to open negotiations.
It also, yeah, going back onto the AI in battles, cavalry move a lot slower in this. Oh, I just saw Angers upgrade. There'd be a fortress now, I think. Might need trebuchet to be able to deal with that. I mean, we could get more catapult, but trebuchet would be better. The walls are tougher, and they've got more of them, so... Come on! Ah. Right, you're going to go and try and excommunicate... trying to kill my general. Will you succeed? Probably. Apparently not. You're going after my priest as well? Yep. His faith was found wanting. Found innocent at trial. Accused of foul acts of heresy, it would appear this man's ways are pure enough to spare him being found guilty of heresy. Rioting in Renee. So yeah, they just go up and they're like, no. You're dead.
Your Highness.
This is also what assassins are for.
Aye.
As I got rid of one earlier.
Needs a second.
An enemy to crush.
Does he get a trait from that? Oh, it wasn't you. Don't know.
The Inquisition is charged with rooting out heresy wherever it dwells. Such holy work is not for the faint-hearted, for it seems only after sufficient persuasion is applied do the guilty confess their sins.
Unpleasant. I'll upgrade Renee. Yeah, do that. Wooden walls. York. Nah, the Blister Maker. Couple states of Venice have an alliance.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
7%. What about you? 95%. Very good. You didn't get a trait increase from that, though.
Who needs a second?
Anyone else around here?
Aye, sire. Aye, sire.
Naples?
Name the target, and I'll not have her.
No.
Aye, sire. Onward tomorrow, sire.
A blessing to you, sire.
Command me.
Aye. Aye.
You hop in there.
An enemy to crush.
My king.
Command me. An enemy to crush.
Aye, lord. Move
Up
out.
in there.
What?
Who are you?
You are not the one I will answer to.
Spain. Okay. What are you doing
Where's
over
the
here?
fight?
I don't like you hanging around. This is my region. You're too slow.
Aye, Captain.
I already own it.
Aye, sire. We'll be forced to engage the enemy. Aye, lads! Victory! Aye, Captain.
At your service.
Spy out.
Your Highness.
Get that priest out. There, I guess.
Very good, sire. A blessing to you, sire. Your Highness.
Put that there.
Aye. Aye.
Move you over to
Forward.
here.
Come on.
I need to split some of these generals up.
Bringing the men together, sire. Aye,
I
my
have
liege.
too many all in one place.
Bonjour,
You
noble
could be
friend of
leading
France.
multiple armies.
Aye, my liege.
You have 1 star, you have 5 stars, you have 6 stars, you have 1 star. You two
Aye, my liege. Aye,
are
my
going to be
liege.
going together. You can go up to Antwerp, I guess.
Making camp here, good sire. Aye, my liege.
Okay. Some Highland nobles. Oi! You're at war with me? I didn't even realize. But they're doing what I was doing, I guess.
We're besieged.
Fine. War with Spain it is. As another Inquisitor goes after my diplomat. He's attacking my guy, I'm pretty sure. He just turned around because of... Oh boy, okay. There's a witch! Patrick McDougal is found innocent at trial. Yeah, this guy. They're the most advanced faction. Deirdre Canmore, our princess, gets a delicate blade, fine cosmetics, natural negotiator. And this guy, Ronald, I'm not going to even attempt. Sorry, I cannot speak Welsh or Gaelic.
It is not blasphemy. You simply do not understand.
So here's a witch. She has a level 4 skill. Even humanistic skeptics would label this woman a witch. So witches are kind of like heretics. I don't think they affect the religion of a region. But they go around and they curse your generals. The most common thing is for them to give your general a wart on the nose, and that lowers their leadership. So, yeah. We getting some assassins to deal with them. I think, can you use, yeah, you can use your priests to
Name the heretic, sire.
try and, you know, burn them at the stake. 13% chance though. And if you fail, I don't remember what happens. I think, if you fail slightly, I think your priest's piety can go down because he's, like, questioning his faith. And he won't, I'm pretty sure he won't turn into a witch.
Merchant at your service.
Your Highness.
Who is it you suspect, my lord? Aye, my liege.
Get out of here.
Will, sire, we shall engage.
That was the wrong army. I was impatient.
Where's the fight?
Aye, lord.
We shall slaughter them, sire. Aye, my liege.
Where's my assassin?
Who do you want dead?
Over here. Okay. Get up there.
Quietly approaching. Aye. Who needs
Anyone else over here now?
Aye, sire.
You can go for him. You succeed. Trait decrease. Oh, right. My king is less noble. He didn't get a trait increase on the,
Sorry. I must remain vigilant.
on the, assassin. Here's the Pope. He has his own, bodyguard. So. I thought he actually had a unique unit
I must remain vigilant.
for, his general bodyguard. This is the unit I was talking about with Milan. The Italian militia. These guys are pretty good. I think it's them. They've got pretty good defense for an early militia unit. Another pope has been elected. Okay, we have been reconciled. Is that because the pope got assassinated, or who's the pope now? I can't really tell. He might be from Venice, seeing as they're the highest. His Holiness hopes there is a place amongst the flames of eternal damnation for Scotland. Milan has been excommunicated.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
70% chance.
And I'll not have her.
Well. But we did manage to escape.
I feel a nasty accident coming on, sire.
Well.
Command me.
Fun and games.
You hate me, but you cannot defeat me.
What do you got? Unitars, town militia, mailed knights, mercenary spearmen, mailed knights.
They'll be begging for their lives soon. March! Aye, my liege. Aye.
Look, you attacked me.
Crush the enemy.
We'll do one more fight for tonight. There was no need for me to try and assassinate the Pope right there, but...
That noise like the skirl of distant pipes is our enemy. Or rather, their fearful arses. At them! Units, await my orders.
Very good.
Units, march!
He got elected, that's the problem. Hey, we actually get to see more of a field battle. I'm pretty sure the battlefields in this are the same as in Rome Total War, where they take the form of more of like where you're fighting on the battle map. That's why you get kind of steep cliffs like this. They've got a lot of knights. Might want to go deal with those. Yeah, again, we don't have fantastic answers to cavalry, but we'll do with what we've got. Ooh. They're all fleeing. Nice.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
No, don't chance it.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Hmm. So it also takes longer for them to actually charge. Like, they have to move at high speed for a moment before they'll actually lower their lances. Unlike in Rome, where they would
The enemy general has no honor.
charge
He
a lot
flees
more
the field of
quickly.
battle and abandons his men.
Well, one of my guys died. That's unfortunate.
Units, move quickly!
Probably should have been a bit more careful.
Units, move quickly!
Stop that.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
No!
The enemy army flees the field. This is
That's
a
fine.
clear victory.
Well, losing one of my generals is not good. Look.
Victory! An enemy to crush.
Which one was he? Oh, him. Okay. Well. Speed very poor. I wonder why. Jeez.
Command me. Aye.
It truly is a
We may
mystery.
camp here, lads.
Aye. Who needs a second smile?
You got a 44% chance
Is
to
it a
assassinate
person
them.
or a place then, sire?
Your Honor. Of course, sire.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
All these inquisitors. Get rid of you.
Aye. Who needs a second smile?
It's a trade increase. High blade. Retinue expands. Catamite. And trait decrease of my king.
An enemy to crush.
So he's got 4 dread now. He's healthy. That's good to know. Open to murder.
Who do you want dead, my lord?
Yeah, well, you escaped, so that's fine. Enter. Sure. Okay. I think I'm going to save it there and we'll continue with this next time. Otherwise I'll get drawn into doing another turn. It's going fairly well. We have all of the British Isles and we have a start on Europe. Yeah, it hasn't been too difficult so far. It certainly helps a lot that we started on an island. Like, England could have been an issue, but I don't really remember the AI ever sending significant invasions across the water. Because, you know, they need to build up a fleet, then they need to put an army on it, then sail across. And, you know, that's not really going to happen, so... But I'm going to continue pretty much as I have been. We're going to probably go to war with France, ignore the Pope. That will get everyone upset at us, but that will make things a bit more interesting. Rather than, you know, trying to stay on the Pope's good side and not get excommunicated. Having them more aggressive against me will be good, but yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.